Hi. Dude. Okay. Hello. I'm feeling very awkward. Whoa! What happened to me? Oh! I forgot to set these up. Your immersion. Shh. Sorry. Steve made me do something, and so it's his fault for ruining your immersion. It's probably gonna look like that everywhere else. But hi everyone, welcome back to the stream. My name is KyoMi. I'm your magical girl of luck in the future. She has no arms. She has arms. It's just you guys got a bad frame of reference. It's like when the webcam is set up in like a corner, but let me just do a roll call real quick. Hi Sam, welcome back. Hello Malleus, congrats on first. Hi Curry, welcome back. Oh, that's also not scaled. Oh my god, I was like, why is there just a floating can? Okay, I'm so sorry. I did say this isn't a clever KyoMi stream without some scuff. I will not lie to you. Yeah, hello, welcome back as well. Hi Cole, I did pee today. You pee today. Hi Andrew, welcome back as well. Hello Seraphs, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Hello Garen, welcome back. Hello Steve, yo, what up? Thank you so much for the lurk, Malleus. I appreciate it. Hello Cole. Hi Pia, welcome back. Hi Fans, welcome in. Hello Elasmo, I did pee today. You pee today. Hello Crimson, welcome back as well. I hope you're doing well. I think it's been a little bit since you've been here. Hello Glory, welcome back. Wait, is that you? I'm blanking on your name, but is that you? But thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I'm feeling 22. Huh? Why are you feeling 22, Pio? But hi, Pio Pio. Hello, Pikachu. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. I've been good. But hello! She really threw me under a bus. That's crazy. What do you mean? What else do you expect? Hi, Smithy. Welcome back as well. Hello, Ducky. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you change your username? What was your old username? Oh my god, 40 stream streak is crazy! Oh my god, thank you so much for watching me for 40 streams in a row. Last one, I appreciate it. What the heck, Slade? Thank you. Pio, thank you so much for the 7 streams in a row. I appreciate that. I can't believe Steve... No, Steve literally ruined all of my scenes at like 1 in the morning yesterday. I can't believe it. Not trusting Clover with any of my secrets ever? Why? I'm so trustworthy. Hi Kenny, welcome back. It's good to see you. Guys, I'm doing just fine. Just got a new character on Genshin. Oh, the glasses lady girly. Slay girly. That girly. But congrats. I hope everyone that rolled for her got her or wanted her got her. I'm so... What do you mean? Tempted to pull? You're not pulling, Pio? Why are you tempted? What's tempting you? Let's talk about it. Let's go over your pros and cons of getting her. Why would you do that at 1 AM, Steve? That's what I'm saying, Steve. I literally told her how to turn it back if she wanted to and she said no. Okay, yeah. But don't I... Is the stream not freaking HD now? How's the stream looking? Are we looking hella clear? What's going on? Oh shoot, I don't want to hear myself. Please, 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 please. Oh. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh wait, I look hella clear. Wait, whoa. Wait, it's crazy. It's like looking at a mirror, Slay. I know. Normally, you guys don't get to see me in so HD. Thank you for the head pats. I got a thing for Kafka on Honkai. You got the thing for Kafka on Honkai? Her light cone? Is that what you're talking about, Andrew? I may have been too tired to realize that I sent the same picture of my cat twice. No, that's totally fine. I love seeing your cat, Smithy. No worries. She's going crazy with it? I think so. Your nose looks so good. Your nose is like right there. I actually don't believe you guys when you say you never noticed my nose. There's no way. Yeah, that. I forgot the name. Congrats on your light cone. I'm glad you're able to get it. Do you know who you're gonna save for next on Honkai? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. The new characters look fucking sick. From the video. I was like, damn. Yeah, but no, it's Kenny. We've been over this. Kenny, you cannot. Kenny, you can't do this right now. Kenny. No clue yet? Guys, like Robin looks kind of pretty. I'm not gonna lie to you. But then, Shen, my manager, gave me the most unfortunate news that Donghung apparently comes back next week. Like you can roll for Donghung again next week. Lucas, thank you so much for redeeming the UP today. Welcome in. I did pee. You pee? Oh, what the funk? Pono is Donghung rerun, right? Yeah, I heard. Objection, Clover doesn't have a nose. It's right there. You can't gaslight me. Don't how could I sound so nasally if I didn't have a nose? Hello, Clover. Hi, Mecca, welcome back. Is it time? It's time. It's E6 time. Oh. Kitty, thank you so much for the hearts. I just want to E2 Black Swan and Archon, but I saw Sparkle's kit and now I might want her at E0. Dude, the new characters look so pretty. Yes, Donghun got rescheduled to be on the first banner. I know! I was not prepared for this. So now I'm like... But I want E6 Donghun so bad. I want his E6 so bad. And now my Donghun is cracked and jacked with his relics. I don't know. But hi, Kitty. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Cute nose. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, so... We'll probably have Donghun rolling next week, so I need all of your luck and Riz next week. Greetings, wishing peace and health and happiness. Hello, Trent, welcome back. I mean, you gotta E6 him for sure. I know. Wait, next week? Yeah, it's next week. It's in a couple days, actually. Probably. It's like Wednesday or Tuesday here. Thank you, Clover. Your Donghun one-shots the big robot boss in Lofu for my intention. Yeah! You're welcome. My husband is working hard. Sarah, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Monday? Really? Oh, sorry. I just punched you guys. Don't cry. I just punched you guys. Thank you for the stretch as well. I cleaned my room today. I'm very proud of myself. I went around every corner of my room and I cleaned. Because most of the time, I get super overwhelmed while cleaning because I'm like, gosh, there's so much to do. And then I get overwhelmed. So I somehow mentally helped myself by picking a corner and then cleaning it. So now my room looks really clean. It's really nice and organized for my brain. I'm actually so jealous of your crit chest piece. It's actually insane. I have a couple good items, I would say, for my hanging, so I am very happy about it. But it has also taken me a long time of farming to get here. But yeah, I'm very honored. I was very honored to be bestowed a great piece for my hanging. Tis the season of cleaning. It is a season of cleaning. Here's the thing. I actually cleaned my room a couple weeks ago, and so I'm trying really hard to keep it that way and not have it just like change, because like I feel like my biggest problem is that it doesn't get messy right away, but it just slowly accumulates and then gets messier and messier, and then it gets to a point where I can't function, I can't think, and I can't move anything. So I'm trying to keep cleaning while it's still like just a small thing. By the way, Crowbar, if you know the thing, you don't talk about the thing. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Find any spiders. Oh my god, Elasmo, you just reminded me about a story that happened to me yesterday. Oh my god. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. So I was talking to my mods how I really want a Taco Bell, okay? But Taco Bell makes my stomach upsetty. So I just was like, should I order it? Should I get it? But Taco Bell makes my stomach upset. But my mods are like, oh, you should just do it. And so I did it. And I was like, I was feeling guilty because I had food at home. And then while I was eating, I felt something on my foot. And I was like, oh my god. It's like, maybe like a lettuce piece fell or like my hair. And I looked down and it was a spider on my foot. I had a daddy long legs just chilling on my foot. Did you get the Taco Bell boba or something? No, I didn't. But I didn't even know what to do. I couldn't scream. I was in the middle of something. Like I couldn't. I was just sitting there staring at it. And I didn't know what to do. And I had food in my hands. So it was a very precarious situation. But I was able to deal with it. It was not good for the spider's fate, but I dealt with it. The food at home might get tired, but at least it won't make your stomach go brrr. Well, here's the thing though. I ate it and then I didn't have any stomach problems. So I don't know if I've just been gaslighting myself about my stomach issues with Taco Bell. Oh, that's actually nasty. I hate spiders. I can't deal with them at all. Yeah! I feel like this is a new requirement for my future partner. I need them to be able to kill spiders, because if we ever move in together and I'm not killing spiders and he's not killing spiders, then it's doomed. Then we're never gonna be able to deal with anything. So I need my new requirement on the list of reasons, I guess, is they have to be able to kill a spider. Oh dang, I didn't know about the Taco Bell thing being along with the daddy long. Okay, here's the thing. I kept thinking, I was trying to figure out where did this daddy long legs come from? Because it was just chilling on my foot. But the thing is, I was sitting really weird. Like I was like sitting, how do I describe this? Like bend your knee and then sit, like put your ankle like at the knee, like behind the knee of your other leg, and then sit. Do you get the position I'm in? So my foot is like right next to my other leg's knee. Does this make sense? Am I speaking the sense? Hi, how's it? Welcome back. Sort of, yeah. So the spider was on the foot that was like higher up. That was like next to my hip or my knee. So the spider was higher up. It wasn't like on the ground, just crawled onto my foot. Like it was already chilling there. So I'm trying to figure out, did it like fall from the ceiling? Did it like, I don't know. I don't know where the spider came from. The hell are you talking? Oh, hi Chorus, welcome back. We were talking about a spider chilling on my foot yesterday and how I screamed and I felt like a dirty person the entire time after that until I could take a shower. But yeah. Basically now I'm traumatized. I'm scared. Every time I see something move from the corner of my eye, I think it's a spider and it's just a piece of hair. And it's the worst. I can't sleep. I can't function like this. I can't live, laugh, love under these conditions. I can't do this anymore. Why not just let them outside alive? I don't know. Got a torture room only solution? No! What about all of my Dong Hung merch? Cats can maybe kill spiders for you? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, if I am cursed to be on this planet alone, like single and forever alone, I might as well just get a cat that hopefully will like to kill spiders for me. Hi Lord, welcome back. It's good to see you. But also welcome back from, this is really late, but welcome back from all the ads, everyone. If you watched an ad, I really appreciate it. So yeah, that was my day yesterday. I don't think I did anything. Did I play any games? I wanted...
Me? The grizzly bear? Rawr. Hey.
Hey, Shio! Thank you so much for 4 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your badge and your emotes for the month. Oh my god, it's been 4 months already? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And a Maine Coon, they're huge. I really like ragdolls. I think ragdolls are so pretty. Careful with cats. Sometimes they like to bring you their kills to show off, and sometimes those kills aren't actually dead. Oh boy! Hi T-Nag, welcome back. It's good to see you. Oh Luna, hello, welcome back as well. We're good. We're good. We're happy to have you here. Oh my god, I am having a stroke. I can't speak. I did pee today. You pee today, Lord? But yeah. Sorry, that was my mouse. I can't speak. Hi Dwight, thank you so much for the 15 straight streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by for 15 streams. Ragdolls are very cute indeed. Have you guys ever thought about, well, wait, which one of you guys has a cat? And if you have a cat or a dog, why did you name them the name you named them? If it's okay to share. But have you guys ever thought about it? I don't, but I want one. Josex, what would you name your pet? What would you get and what would you name them? Honestly, I feel like I just want any cat that's snuggly. And I'm okay with that. I want a Maine Coon. Have you ever thought about a name? I was thinking if I were ever to get a cat, I would want to name them after a food item, but I don't know yet. My parents named my dog. Do you know why they named it that way? I thought it was my PC, but yeah, I feel like I always have to give... It's because my mouse is wireless, so every time I don't touch it and I move it a little bit, it like reactivates and makes that noise. And I need to figure out how to turn that off again, but until then, you guys are just gonna hear that for now. I had a cat ages ago called Snow because he was white and fluffy. When I was a child, I had like a little white fluffy cat plushie, and it was my favorite thing ever. It had like a pink bow at its neck. But yours does that? It does do that. And I named it Mr. Fluffy. I was very creative as a 3-year-old. I know. I don't think I do. Like, his name is really weird. Oh, I see. Not a cat person, but I want some kind of reptile. No snakes. What kind of reptile? I used to watch like those videos where it's like, come with me to clean out my reptile's cage, or feeding my reptile. Mr. Fluffy is great. Yeah, he was perfect. I think I still have him somewhere. I think the material girl in me just like can't say goodbye to him, so he's just chilling somewhere in my closet. I don't really have a pet, but there's a stray cat that always hangs around my house, and we feed her daily. That's so cute! Oh, thank you so much for the 40 streak, Harrison. I appreciate that. I still have all my teddies. I had to donate a good amount of my teddies, and I still buy more plushies. I've really cut back on buying stuffed animals, but I'm also a sucker for claw machines. And the only thing you really win at claw machines is more plushies. So I just need like a boyfriend to like win him all the plushies so he can take them all home, and so I don't have to suffer the repercussions of owning the plushie.
Hi, how you doing?
Dimitri, hi! I'm doing wonderful. I hope you're doing well. But thank you so much for the 1 biddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I'm a strong, independent woman, so I win my own stuffed animals at claw machines. Genius, make him store all the plushies. That's what I'm saying. Bearded dragon looks cute, and apparently you can have them as pets. Oh yeah, you can. I think I've watched videos of people. No, I think I know someone that owns a bearded dragon. So I wish you the best of luck building their enclosure and stuff if you ever end up getting a bearded dragon. Then when you visit him, you have plushie haven. I know, it's genius. My friend owns 2. They owned 2. They were cool. Yeah, I feel like I would, except reptiles normally eat things that I don't like to interact with. So yeah, you know, at one point I was like looking into snakes. I watched so many YouTube videos about owning a snake, and I was just, yeah, but I don't want to feed them like frozen rats and stuff. Like, it's not really my vibe. Shrimp Alfredo. Hello, tartar sauce. Can we get some clever ways for their very, very first message in the chat? Welcome in. We're happy to have you. I don't know what you mean by shrimp Alfredo, but welcome in. Relatable? Yeah. You can feed them live ones too. Yeah, but that's scary too. Because I heard that, like, yeah, if your snake is not very, like, smart at it, like, they could get their eyes scratched by the rat or something. And I was like, I'm good. I'm okay. Yeah, get you a boy. They'll feed the frozen rats for you. I probably wouldn't want the reptile myself. Cause okay, here's another thing that makes me kind of hesitant to travel is like, if I were to get a pet and I wanted to go travel, like, who would take care of them? Like, what, like, where would they go? Etc. etc. Like, would I, like, if I had a dog, would I take them to boarding? But if I had like a reptile, like, I don't know how I would feel about leaving it and asking someone else to take care of them. My sister used to do that with her snakes. It was interesting to watch. Live? That's crazy. Frozen technically thawed rats is the way to go with snakes. Yeah, that's what I heard. But then I also think about having just a bunch of rats in my freezer. I mean, with snakes, they only eat every couple weeks, I think. If you time the vacay. I guess so. But yeah, I don't know. I also feel like I'll have that giant big fear if I were to like walk back into my house or apartment and it's just not in the cage. Luna, thank you so much for the 3 streams in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you for spending time with me. That's why you get a separate mini freezer. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, but I'm not actually gonna get a reptile. I don't think I'll ever get the reptile myself. Like, if my partner wanted a reptile, sure, but they would have to take care of it themselves. If my partner wanted fish though, I'm breaking up with them. Fuck! Liz, I did pee. You pee today? And Tartar, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into the Lucky Cats. I hope you enjoy your stay here. halfway past the vibe check, so here's some. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, it's my birthday. Happy birthday! Snakes are cool. Every day? What? Oh, that you pee every day? Any type of fish? Yeah, no, I just can't. I can't handle fish, okay? We've been over this. I have a giant fear of fish. You have mods in the basement, rats in the freezer can't be too bad. Okay, here's the thing. The mods in the basement are fine. They're just... Like, I just, like, you know, take them for a walk. And then I bring them back to the basement. And then I give them food. And then they have their own restrooms that I don't have to clean out, you know? It's kind of like a dorming system down there. Fear of fish? Yeah, I have a fear of fish. Haven't we gone over this? I have a fear of fish. Especially if they're alive. Damn, I guess fish is the end of the line. I draw the line at fish. If they want fish, they can happily own fish without me. They're on their last stand. It is actually a red flag of mine. Just kidding. Owning fish is not a red flag. I just... Personally, I can't have that in my... Okay, maybe... Okay, if it was like Donghung and Donghung really wanted like a goldfish, I'd be like, okay, fine. I can overlook this. Just never ever expect me to feed it or clean out its fish tank. If you ever have to operate on this fish, I am not holding the fish for you. I'm not gonna lie. If you ever told me your partner you lived with got a fish tank, I'd have to send a wellness check. Yeah, I'm like, hey Steve, like, yeah, like my partner is just cleaning out the fish tank right now. You're gonna be like, is this Clover Kiyomi? What have you done to Clover Kiyomi? At this rate, you might want to grab a VOD where you discuss what happened and make it a clip and send it to someone. I don't even remember what stream it was that I talked about that. But basically, long story short, I had a very traumatic experience with a fish inside of my fish tank that jumped out of its own fish tank and violently fought me while I tried to save its life. And that's why I have a traumatic experience with fish. But isn't Donghung sort of a dragon? Okay, I'm fine with reptiles. I just can't handle fish. And I think dragons are more on the reptile side. I thought my streak broke already. I don't know how the streak thing works, so I'm not gonna lie. Is that the reptile you want? Are you asking me if Donghung's the reptile I want? Basically, you would have to really like the guy and they would have to make sure the fish top is sealed tight. Basically, if I were to like someone and they really liked fish, they would just have to expect me never to associate with the fish. Like, I would support them from a very, 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 very far distance. Like, if they want to go fishing, go ahead. You by all means. You can go. You can drive. You can spend the night with the boys and go fishing. I will just not be there. If you want to go on a boat, if you want to buy a boat, that's fine. You're just going out there by yourself. I will be sitting pretty in our house without you. Okay, the fish. Have you been to an aquarium? I have been to an aquarium. Here's the thing. Okay, I think I have a fear of fish when they're outside of the tank, which makes zero sense because they're not very, you know, ideal outside of a tank. But I don't know. Okay, I have been to like SeaWorld or an aquarium and it's fine, but I just, the smell, like, I don't know. We are the fish outside of the tank? What do you mean? MILF man, I love fishing. Honestly, if I had a partner that was into fishing, I would definitely troll them with that phrase a lot. I'd probably get them a t-shirt that says something like that, even though I'm not a fan of fishing. Irrational fears are irrational for a reason. Brains are a strange thing. Troll them? Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Okay, here's another thing. I have a fish tank inside of my house right now, and sometimes when I walk by, the fish freak out and splash water. Because, I don't know, I guess they're like chilling at the top and then they see like this shadow looming toward them and they just like... And then they like splash water everywhere and it's like... When I get my hands on you. Hello, Ken! Welcome back! Well, to be fair, your dad also has fish that are aggressive. Yeah, I also have Well, okay, well, the aggressive fish are, you know, kind of like not alive anymore. But we have other fish now, and they're more gentle. Their mouths definitely don't open as wide, but they're still very jumpy. Oh, did I ever tell you guys about the time we had to put a fish in timeout? Look, if we don't catch a fish, we'll at least catch a buzz. Hello, Bean. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, you like sushi? No, I can't eat seafood. Was it diseased? No, it was bullying other fish. Yeah, it was beating up other fish. It was like challenging other fish and like being very mean. And I think it nipped my dad's finger. So we put it in timeout and put it in a net, like an orange net. And it was stuck in timeout for like 10 minutes, and then we released it. What kind of fish does he keep? I don't know what they are anymore. I don't even keep track. I just walk very briskly by his fish tank every day. Cause it's like, it's the worst cause it's like in the middle of things. So I like need to walk by it. Like if I could avoid it for the rest of my life, I would. Clownfish are huge bullies and will bully other fish to death. What? Nemo? Nemo's gonna do that? Just right. No, it literally is, right, Steve? It is. But yeah, so that's why it's just... Wait, Clover, you don't eat fish? I don't eat fish. I try... Okay, I can only eat salmon, but while I was in Japan, we went to like this like conveyor belt sushi place. And I didn't want to be like a downer, so I was like, you know, like I can just eat here, it's fine. So we all sat down. I was trying to only eat salmon, and I don't know what, like I was totally fine. And then there was like one piece of salmon I ate, and I just like started gagging on reflex. And that's like a whole reason why I don't eat seafood, is because normally I just gag whenever I taste it, and it doesn't go down, basically. And I was freaking out because Japan doesn't really give out napkins, and then like the restrooms are kind of like one stall only, and I was like gagging with like this piece of fish in my mouth, and I was like, oh my god, I was like thinking of everything. I was like looking at like this wet wipe in my hand. I was like, do I spit it out? Like that's kind of gross. Like what do I do? Because people in Japan also don't really waste food, and so it was like, and I was freaking out, and I was just chewing and trying to like swallow the gag. It was really bad, and so I just swallowed it and lost my appetite for the rest of the night. So yes, before you say anything, I have tried to eat seafood and it just doesn't go down for me. Hi Ian, welcome back. And also I think I saw someone else. Hi Tony, welcome back as well. I did pee. You pee today? Clover being the cat you are doesn't eat fish. Yeah, I know. It's ironic, isn't it? Did you know weakest clownfish become the mother? What does that even mean? Nemo's gangsta? What do you mean 1 star? Like... No, 1 stall. So there's only like 1 toilet in the entire restaurant. So somebody was inside of the toilet while I was gagging on this piece of seafood. And I was so scared that everything else I ate was gonna come back up because I was just gagging so much. Really, seafood is so good. Man, I wish I could enjoy seafood like everyone else. Because everyone always talks about how good seafood is. And I'm just like, dude, like I can't do it. I can't. And then, you know what? The one thing that annoys me all the time is that my family is like, oh, like, whoever dates you is lucky because you're a cheap date because you don't eat any seafood, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, hello? That's not a pressing issue right now. Hi, Eagle. I did pee today. You peed today? What do you mean true? I hate places like that so much. It's like kind of common in Japan. They don't really have a lot of like bathroom stalls in the restaurants. Yeah, but you're also a material girl. Slay! I am a material girl. I was like setting up my scenes and I was like, dang, I have spent and invested so much money into this stream to try and make it look somewhat decent. To be fair, my name may be Bean Dip, but I don't even like beans, if this makes you feel any better about the cat not eating fish. Wait, really? Wait. Can I ask why you're named Bean Dip then? Do you just like bean dip, but you don't like beans? Wait, actually, can I ask you why you're all named your usernames? Like, what made you decide to become a Lasmo fan or White Tiny Fins or... Well, I kind of know why Steve-O's Steve-O88, but... Well... Yeah, I did. Thanks for asking. Of course. But yeah, why did you name yourself Eagle? Because, like, you know, Clover Kiyomi is, like, just my name. I mean, obviously, only share if you're comfortable. If you're not comfortable, just totally ignore me. I made it up in high school after hating my own username. Well, okay, I feel like none of us really like our usernames from middle school. Or if you do, like, you're just a trooper. A book character. I'm a fan of sharks and rays who are the Elasmo branch family. Oh! You're an actual Elasmo fan. No idea? You were just like, tiny... Or no, you're just like, white, tiny, fins. Okay. Sounds like a username. I'm in. This is my Xbox user. I think my dad made it when I was 6. Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. Hello, hi, Mom. Can we get some cover waves for Mom's very first time in our chat? Welcome in. We're happy to have you. Pretty much. Wait, I'm like trying to think like would you just go to like a word randomizer and be like, all right, give me 3 words. This is my Xbox 360. Wow, I feel so welcome. Oh, of course, we're happy to have you here. I'm glad you feel welcome. That's just how we greet all of our new chatters. We are just currently talking about like why we gave ourselves our usernames or where we came up with them. The sports team I like has an eagle as a mascot too. Oh, wait, okay. I wasn't on the Xbox 360 days. Did you like get to pick your name, or was it like a spin the wheel, that's your name type of thing? Hi, I'm new. Wait, what? How come you have 0 seconds watching me? Is that even real? Wait, do I have a 0 watch time? Hello? Wait a minute. Wait, that's fake. Wait, that's fake. You got to pick it? Oh, I see. What do you mean, ha? I'll hop back at you guys. Love this emote so much. What do you mean? Randomized Xbox names are hilarious. I die laughing when I see someone with them. I only know that like it was like very popular to put like lowercase x, uppercase x, and then a username, and then uppercase x, lowercase x. For like that edgy factor, you know what I mean? Oh, Stream Elements just said I'm not tracking that. Alright, what about follow itch? What? Wait, I'm a fake fan. Hi Wonder, welcome back. How are you? Welcome in. We are currently just talking about how Stream Elements is broken. Yeah. 360 no scope 420 XXXX. But I was just asking chat like how you guys came up with your usernames and why you decided those usernames. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. So the majority of this username is just their old Xbox username. I'll keep that. I don't think a majority of them are. Crowbar is a fake fan to Clover. Yeah, I am actually. 40 streams, Jake. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here for so many streams. I've never had Xbox like over a year, but then I got Xbox Series S. Is that the newer one? I honestly am so outdated with consoles. I don't know anything other than like Nintendo Switch and a PlayStation. That doesn't look like a valid username? Did they just call you fake? It's like, did they just say that you don't exist? Clover, are you lucky? Is that why your name? Yes, I am the magical girl of luck, which is why I may not be very lucky myself, but my job is to spread luck to everyone else that's in my chat. I'm also here to spread Riz. Speaking of Riz. Okay, 7-7. I'll take it. I'll thank you for the hydrate, Ducky. I appreciate it. Can you give me the luck to win the lottery? I'll try my best. I don't choose where my luck goes, though. Thought Clover's a soup? Why would you think I'm a soup? 98 Riz! Holy! 48? It's okay, Bean. And also, Ducky, if you need to borrow some of my Riz, let me know, okay? I got you. If you need to impress some special lady or boy, let me know. Then can you give Gacha Luck the new banner in Genshin just dropped and it's the mommy type? I mean, I feel like that's what most people in this chat are here for my luck for their waifus in Honkai or Genshin. But yes, I'll try my best, but I can't guarantee. I don't know where my Riz goes. It kind of just travels in the wind. So if you get hit by my luck, it's also by luck. I'm about to get a PS5 for my birthday because my PS4 is getting old. But oh my gosh, will say my favorite controller is the PS5. I think it looks so pretty. I should go to the down bad command for a honk. I should do the down bad command. What's the down bad command? Wait, Steve, your Riz is kind of low. Do you need some of my Riz? With 48% down, I could Riz up a wall at that. No, you could definitely Riz up a wall. You're just Rizzing the wrong people, Bean. That's what Riz is all about. If they don't get your Riz, you're just Rizzing the wrong person. Wait, Andrew, you're actually cracked with it. Never mind. Andrew can Riz anyone he wants, but everyone else, you just gotta figure out who is within the 48%. And then boom, you're in. Gives you a random character and a down bad percentage. Wait, that's kind of lit. But I'm down. Nah, I'm just gonna stay single forever, all good. Wait, why? I can get any girl I want. I had a dream. I need to remember what the dream was about. But it had to do with like love and stuff, so I need to remember what this dream was about. I can get any girl I want? Yeah. That's why you have Chaewon, right? Hi, crush. My light in my life. Clover Kiyomi advised me to start talking to you and Riz you up. Unfortunately, I have 0 Riz, but she told me not to let my meme see dreams. You peed today? Wait! Fire! That's fire! That's perfect! Like, I can see her now. Swooning, falling at your feet, being like, oh, yeah, I would go on a date with you. Ask me on a second date while you're at it. Boom, you're in. Because I require someone to like me. Steve, let me sit you down, buddy-o, bucko. You are very likable, okay? Don't let other people tell you otherwise. I remember a dream about being a juice seller? And I'm on a quest to get that forbidden fruit to juice and sell it? That is crazy. But I feel like it's forbidden for a reason. No, I ain't risen nobody. All I do is work and work out. I don't talk to girls because they scare me. It's okay. I don't talk to boys either because boys scare me. So it's fine. So when you sound a girl, let me know how it goes. That risky. Here's my number. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Physics. Screenshot my 99% risk never happening again. Nah. Next time you'll get 100%. I can't say when you'll get 100%, but sometime in the future you'll get 100%. Nah, not me. No one. Paper, you are also very likable. Please have some self-confidence, homies. You guys got this. If you want to raise a girly up, you got it. Or a boy up. Or whoever you're interested in. Or whatever your preference is, you got it. You just need to figure out the person that likes your Riz. Even if you only have 7% Riz. You can't change your mind like that, Stream Elements. Riz is hard. Riz is different for everyone. Things that I think are Rizzy aren't necessarily things that other people will find Rizzy. And also, okay, here's another thing, okay? Certain things that someone does, I think is like, oh my god, so Rizzy, but then someone else could do the exact same thing and I'd be like, oh, that's okay. So Riz is so different for everyone. I think, Smithy, thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate it. I remember my username is from someone calling a background character. Arc Mob, they called a background character that. I'm single because I don't know about relationship. It's okay. It's fine. So pretty privilege? Is it pretty privilege? I feel like it also depends on how they do it. Although probably why I'm 48% Riz levels because I'm tired to the gym. It all makes sense now. Oh! I'll find the one in like 30 years. You know, at least you find the one. Some people never find the one. You know, a mob character like in a game, someone in the character they call me and I just work with it. Wait, hold on. You know a mob character like in a game, someone in the background they call me that and I just work with it? I can't say I'm familiar with your game, I will not lie. What was I gonna say? Clover is the only one? Clover is the only one what? The only Riz Master? So true, bestie. That's why they called me the Rizzly Bear. Dab me up. Guys, okay, if you notice I'm blinking a lot today, it's because I have contacts on today. So my eyes might be drying up. I might take a break during stream today to like take off my contacts, but I'm just rolling with them right now. Because I also feel like I'm more expressive, but yeah. How dare you? What do you mean? What did I do? A support character is someone that's not a main character like that? But why would you be a support character in a video game you're playing? Unless I'm reading your sentence wrong. Big dog. Baps? Are you baptizing me? Oh, goddamn. I mean, like... Oh, sorry. That was me. That was me. That was me. Not your computer. That was me. My computer. Not you. Not Hermione. Sorry. Clover, do you have free... What? Clover, do you have free Dr. Ratio? Yes, I do. Big dog is new sports meme we gotta get you in on? Oh, okay. Please educate me on sports memes. I'm more like a side character in a story. That's not true. Every side character also gets their spin-off season, so you can always have your spin-off season paper. You know, you're never gonna live your main character life if you keep saying you're a side character. So the first things first, you gotta stop calling yourself a side character. I swear this has popped up like 5 times during this stream, but... Woach 40. Thank you so much for watching me for 40 streams in a row, Steve. I appreciate that. Know your meme? What is this? Tiger Woods Big Dog. Tiger Woods Big Dog refers to an image of American golfer Tiger Woods looking glum and greeting a caddy with a daps while saying Big Dog. The image and meme circulated widely online December 2023. Wait, this is pretty recent. With posters describing situations in which they would also call somebody, quote, big dog, end quote, and behave in the way Woods behaves. Big dog? Okay, let me read the examples. Running into someone whose name I should definitely remember, but I don't. Big dog? When I'm at the dog park and I see a big dog. Big dog? Wait, these are pretty good. Me to the wedding bartender as I come up for my 11th vodka shot. Big dog. Yuki, hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for the posture check. My posture is actually very good right now. I'm the side character. I support the side characters with the main character. That is not even an actual term, so you are not a side character. Me to my Uber driver after being non-verbal in the backseat the whole ride. What? These are so good. What if I just greeted you guys every stream like, what's up, my big dogs? That's gonna be me soon at my sister's wedding. Does she have an open bar? Dude, okay, why is this meme? Like, do you see this husky and you go big? Like what? Why? Isn't he just... Me when I eat a large glizzy? Hi, Rory. Welcome back. I want a glizzy so bad. We're a big dog. You guys are my big dogs. Yeah, it's a big dog. It's funny because it's one of my friends are the bartenders, though. Oh, it's an open bar and your friend is the bartender? Oh, you are definitely drinking a lot that night, Steve. Is she illegally allowed to say that? That I want a glizzy? What's wrong? Wait, why? Wait, a glizzy is a hot dog, isn't it? What's wrong with saying it? Glizzy. Glizzy. I'll stop by and bring you a Costco glizzy when I get off of work. I would love a Costco glizzy. Oh my god. Oh, also, I have decided my favorite Capri Sun flavor. It is the 100% juice fruit punch. That is my favorite Capri Sun flavor. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But yes, I still need to try all the different Lunchables. So there's that. My brother has a grill that can cook like 80 glizzies at once. Has he tried it though? I'm stopping by the store tomorrow. The only one that it should be? What was I talking about? Did you just say glizzy gladiator paper? Like what? why, but I want to pin it. I'm just gonna pin it. No context, just Glizzy Gladiator. I haven't had a Capri Sun since I was a kid. You should definitely get one. An Arc Mob! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay with the Lucky Cats. Welcome, welcome in. My title on Fall Guys is Glizzy Ringleader. That is insane. Jonathan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into the Lucky Cats. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Best pin I've seen all day. Yeah, the pin of shame is crazy in here. No one is ever safe. I don't know if Paper's ever been pinned. Maybe Paper's been pinned before and I just forgot. But Glizzy Gladiator, some good stuff. Alright, let's start with our game so we can get through it and so we can get to Apollo Justice. Guys, I have not been able to stop thinking about Apollo Justice. I like rewatched the VOD of Apollo Justice and I'm like, I really want to play it. But we have to finish this one first. There is no way. Also, shout out to Steam for uploading my save data into their thingy. Into their cloud. That's the word. Also, I need to lower the volume. I totally forgot about that. Okay, it might blast your ears. Be careful. Be careful. Careful. Careful, everyone. Okay. I did not check the volumes before game. Okay. That looks pretty good to me. Alright. Thank you for changing the game, Steve. We're gonna have gaming and then put on my controller. Oh god! Oh god. Wait, hold. Everyone. Shh. Shh. It's gonna be okay. Daijoubu desu. Your immersion? It's fine. There is no immersion here. There is no immersion. There is none. There is no happiness here. Oh shoot. Boom. Oh, boom. Boom. I did not set this up whatsoever, but that's okay, right, guys? Okay. Game capture. Properties. This one. Oh. Okay. I need to plug in my controller. Howdy, Stink. Hi, Lennox! Welcome back! What do you mean, stink? You stink. They stole your body? They didn't steal my body. I'm a strong, independent woman. Alright. Plug in my controller. This is my controller, not yours. Okay, that was me. Oh, please respond. Okay. I'm like kind of traumatized because this thingy, my computer has been freaking out on me, but I'm glad everything's working. Wait, no. Do we like it here? Or do we like it here? Oh, wait! Wait, the placement is crazy here, no? Wait, it's so perfect! Wait, it's actually... Wait, this is sick! I am Susanoo. Wait, okay, let's try this. Oh my god, I am Susanoo! Hey, yo! Clover taking front and center. Alright, I'll move myself. Give me a second. Then... this right. Alright, boom. Rizzing her up? Oh my god, I love Susanoo! Okay. Whew, we made it back in one piece. Just, to be perfectly honest, I thought we were finished there for a while. Hi, Invex! Welcome back! It's good to see you. We just started our AC tourney, so welcome in. Oh, I know. What a lot of close shapes. Close. HD Susanoo, isn't it crazy? It's actually insane. This PC is crazy. There are so many carriages on the streets of London. You were very nearly flattened several times. Oh my god, I can't read today. Oh no. Oh wait, no Zoronosuke. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Yes, I know. It was a marvelous defense, Naruhodo-san. It really was. I was in awe of you. Oh, thank you. And now that your fervent exploits have won us some more precious investigation time, let's see if we can find some new clues for court tomorrow. Yes, let's do that! Is everything alright? I suppose I still can't quite believe it, that's all. That I'm here in England, working as a lawyer, I mean, and the Old Bailey no less. The truth is, it shouldn't be me, should it? It should be him standing in my shoes. Oh no! No! It's okay, Uno! It should be Kazuma. It was Kazuma-sama's wish that you follow him to Great Britain and work alongside him. Yes, I mean, I never had the chance to ask him exactly why, but he clearly had a plan. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him. Sach! And you're doing wonderfully, Naruhodo-san. I have no doubt that Kazuma-sama would say exactly the same thing if he were here with us. Thank you, Susato-san. Thank you. Oh, I believe Kazuma would say that too. Kazuma clear Naruhodo. What? He does not clear. Alright, where should we go? Should I talk to her? Oh, wait, no. Talk. Have a conversation. Kazuma's wishes. Kazuma Asogi, the best friend I ever had, and a lawyer with such promise. He really saved my bacon in that horrible incident just before we left Japan. I can still picture him now, looking so fierce and determined in court. And then after the trial, that crazy idea he came up with. As a stowaway? Yes, you can fit inside my trunk if you can curl up small enough, I'm sure. No one will know. Kazuma, won't you tell me why? Why go to these lengths so that I can accompany you to Great Britain? Have a good stream. Good luck at work, P.O. Thank you so much for being here. Well, it's been on my mind ever since we got through that trial. That you really ought to go into law. Be a defense lawyer. Oh, his boobs? What boobs? I guess he kind of has a chest. Wait. Whoa, 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 hey! Hey! No looking! You've got natural talent for it. Believe me, I guarantee it. I've never even thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, I can't force you, obviously. You'll have to decide for yourself. But anyway, London is the cultural capital of the world, the city at the forefront of everything. It can't hurt for you to see it with your own eyes. Thank you for the lyric, Andrew! I appreciate it! I will have fun at court, thank you. No, that's true. I suppose, though, if you were to become a lawyer, then one day... Okay, fine, you can see his chest. Oh, wait, I'm huge! Wait! Wait, this is perfect. Wait, wrong one. Don't mind that. Okay, I'm done. Are you peeking? Stop blocking. I've stopped! I stopped! One day what? Oh, no. I hate when men do that. Men should stop doing that. Never mind. Resting your head. Yeah. Naruhodo-san? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about Kazuma. Yes, he's forever in my thoughts too. He changed the Japanese judicial system for the better. That was his dream. And that's why he so desperately wanted to come to Great Britain to study, of course. Yes, that's right. But... Yes? I do wonder if his true intentions lay elsewhere sometimes. Men should stop? Yeah, just stop. I don't know. The thought just takes hold of me every now and then. That's all. Dude, honestly, if he's your bestie, you might be right about it. Naruhodo-san, what do you mean by Kazuma-sama's true intentions? Oh! I mean, this. His katana? I never expected to inherit this sword after Kazuma passed away, of course. No, I know. It was because I asked you to take it. When I have it at my side in court, I feel as though it gives me courage. Yes. Actually, the night before he died, he told me a little about the sword. Oh! A sword! Kuruma? That's right. It's a prize sword that's been passed down through generations of the Sogi clan. Oh! Why are you so cool? A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Runosuke. I can't be a partner from my katana. Kuruma guides me, I truly believe in that. What do you mean? So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two? Not that you would need much compelling. On that subject, there's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. Oh, is that what you're trying to do? Something you have to do? Yes. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me. Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you. Oh, goddamn, are you guys getting married? I knew you wouldn't let me down. Get you a homie like that. What did he mean by something very important that I have to do? I had hoped that the answer to that question would be apparent when we arrived here, but as yet, I've not found a single clue. I see. Oh, it's like that. I know, that was kind of risky, I will not lie to you. Oh, I guess I have to keep talking to her. Alright, today's trial. It was quite a shock earlier today, wasn't it? When the victim himself turned up in court and took the stand. I know. Not only that, but then finding out that he actually a barefaced gas thief as well. Yes, that was certainly a surprise to us. For a while, it seemed as though everyone had quite forgotten about Soseki-san's poisoning the tea. Careful of your phrasing, Susato-san. He didn't poison anything. And there's more to this than Mr. Sham Spirit than we yet know, I'm sure of it. Mr. Sham Spirit certainly wasn't the noble, upstanding man everyone thought he was at first. What's become of him, actually? I was told that he'd be returning to the hospital ward where he was receiving treatment. Oh, which one is that? Let me see. Yes, he's at Saint... Is that Saint or Street? I don't even know anymore. Bartholomew's, or Bart's, as Londoners call it. Bart's? Also, I need to drink some water. We know that place, don't we? Yes, we visited Miss Green there yesterday. It's the same hospital to which she was taken. Yes, after Soseki-san stabbed her in the back. Do be careful of your phrasing, Naruhodo-san. He didn't stab anyone. Perhaps we both owe Soseki-san an apology. St. Bartholomew's. Yes, we should probably visit the hospital later. Next. So, we know that Soseki-san took the tea to the victim on the night in question, but he isn't the culprit. Then obviously... Yes, the poison surely wasn't in the tea. But if that's the case, how on earth did the poison get into Mr. Shamsphere's body? I'm sure we'll find a clue at the scene. There must be something in Mr. Shamsphere's room that will help solve the mystery. Well, naturally, Scotland Yard detectives have been over the place already. But it couldn't hurt for us to have another look around, I think. You literally cleared them of that accusation, Naruhodo? I know! Why would you say that, Naruhodo? Definitely. And I'm desperate to know the outcome of the investigation into the tea left in the bar of soap. Well, if we run to Inspector Gregson, we can ask him about that. Alright. I think we know where to go. Okay. Let's go here. A rat! For my snake? What do you suppose is happening? It sounds like some sort of disturbance. Yes, I hear angry voices. Why can't I speak today? Huh? Be not angry, O ample lady. Very thou art most mistaken. Mistaken my foot! You were looking at my painting. The eye of man hath not heard. The ear of man hath not seen. 'Twas foul indeed. The poison that mustache villain gaveth me. Forgive me, lady. I wish that you died from that poison. What? God have mercy, ample lady. What thou seest? I have vigor still. Behold, my Shakespeare dance. This looks rather ominous, doesn't it? Oh no, he spotted me. Ah, lo, 'tis the lawyer from the land whence riseth the sun. How now? What are you doing here, Mr. Shakespeare? Mary, I do believe I am returned unto another ward. He was looking! That's what he was doing! Looking at my terrible work! Is he trying to riz her? I can't tell. I don't think he's trying to riz her. I think he's just being an idiot. Eastern fellow, so darky clad. Faith, thy work in court this morning was wonderful. I do applaud thee. Oh, well, thank you. But that doesn't mean things will go so wonderfully for you tomorrow, does it? Anon, exeunt. For some guys, that's the same thing. Oh, that's also true. Mr. Shakespeare might technically be the victim in this case, but there's definitely a lot more to it than that. It's very hard to pin the man down. I'm so sorry. I'm such an awful person. Oh my god, is this chat? Just kidding, I'm sorry. You guys, every time you guys say you don't have Riz. Miss Green. Miss Green? I can just leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'm sorry. I was like... Miss Green, is everything alright? Oh, yes. I mean, don't worry about me. They're about to discharge me, so I must get ready to leave now. Oh, I see. We're delighted that you'll soon be well enough to go home, Miss Green. Oh dear, you're too kind. I don't deserve it. Oh, we already looked at this. Why are you guys scattering? What's up with that? So, are you feeling more like yourself today, Miss Green? I am. Thank you. I mean, people do recover from ordeals like this, don't they? Even people like me. Well, yes, it really was an ordeal, wasn't it? As far as I was concerned, I was just walking along in the snow one evening, minding my own business. And then completely out of the blue, I was struck in the back by a knife and collapsed unconscious for days. Of course, when I finally woke up again yesterday, the whole business had been cleared up already. Hi, Haz! Welcome in! Welcome back. What a terrible week it's been for you. Oh no, I'm sure I'm very lucky, really. I'll look back on this fondly. Really? Anyway, I must be getting my things together now, so I'm ready to be discharged. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry to take up your time when you're obviously busy. Did I sound like a sad girl? Did I do it? Ah, this looks like the patient's treatment notes. Let's see. Clover, sorry I'm late. I didn't see the notification. No worries, Raccoon. Welcome in. You're not late. You can never be late to my stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, hi, JG Woo. Welcome back as well. We're happy to have you here. Welcome in. We just started Ace Attorney, so we were just going around. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Raccoon. I appreciate it. This looks like the patient's treatment notes. Let's see. Do not feed. What is this place, a zoo? You know, I seem to remember seeing an almost identical sign in our local park. For the pigeons, yes. This is a person. Poor woman. I hope she hasn't read this. What? They just said don't feed her? I have to investigate here. This rounded wooden figure isn't the most charming, is it? I don't think that's a decoration, Mr. Naruhodo. It's an artist's mannequin, I believe, used when practicing sketching the human form in different poses. Really? It's not exactly what you'd call a typical figure for that purpose, though, is it? No, I suppose not. I confess I've never seen one quite so full-figured before. Hey, Clover. Yes, Harrison? Well, if you want to draw a full-figured person, it's the right tool for the job. Hello? Oh, sorry, that was my mouse. What am I supposed to look at? Supposed to look at this? This looks like the treatment notes for whoever's occupying this bed. Let's see. Do not permit to run around the hospital. Oh, thank you for the hydrate last month. I appreciate it. The patient doesn't seem to be here at the moment, so he or she is probably running around the hospital then. Oh dear, how worrying. What's worrying is why they haven't discharged the patient yet. I wonder if I still have anything to do here. Oh my god! There's just a really loud thunder that just happened right now. Oh, Mr. Natsume is back. So he is. Mr. Natsume, hello? I'm a cat. Sorry? I don't know who Mr. Natsume is. Or Erlock Sholmes. I don't know about courts or trials or Old Baileys. I'm a cat. That's what I am. Just a cat. Mr. Naruhodo, he's trying to escape from reality. Trying to? He already has! Completely! Yeah, he's turning into a furry to escape. Sorry, there's like this really loud noise. I'm just gonna go check on it real quick. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just like the rain, but that's crazy. So, what is your name then? As yet, I have no name. Mr. Naruhodo, he hasn't fully thought out his new identity yet. Maybe it's not too late to bring him back to reality. Do you think you could open your eyes for us, Mr. Natsume? Snap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. I am not a cat. It worked. He's back in the real world. What's going to become of me? No! Don't answer that. It's obvious. My accursed soul is never going to escape this accursed fate. Mr. Natsume, no! This morning's proceedings in court prove that there's hope. Yes, locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire was brilliant, but... The Reaper is omnipresent, in court, in my lodgings, here, there, everywhere. What's he looking straight at me for? I think perhaps there are some things we should discuss. Oh, yes. Yes, we must. Poor Mr. Poor Soseki, man. In my whole life, have I ever been so moved as I was today? No! Of course, if I cast my mind back, there were perhaps one or two other occasions that moved me more. But if I just block those out, then today, being in that courtroom was... Hold it on! Thank you so much for the raid with 2 billion viewers! I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Clover Kiyomi. I'm the magical girl of luck for the future, and we were playing The Great Ace Attorney, which is one of my favorite games of all time. But I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Can we get a shout out, please, mods? Mods! But I hope you guys had a great stream. I am a variety streamer, but I'm trying to burn through this so I can get to Apollo Justice. Hey! Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. You were playing no game? No game? You got no game like that, Hodora? Sorry. I couldn't help it. I'm sure you're busy. Grand Blue Relink? Oh, was that fun? Rude. Sorry, I was in a Tarvel. No worries. I was just joking. It was the most moving experience of my life. Locum student Mr. Norholda Esquire! You're too kind. Scotland Yard found the remaining tea, just as we deduced, and are analyzing it as we speak. There's nothing wrong with that tea. They won't find a drop of poison in it. That's a... solemn, sworn, Soseki, certainty. Tell me, did you both drink the tea at the same time that night? Oh yes, most definitely. Remember, drink tea while it's hot. We both poured it down our throats like it was a hot bath for our bellies. And at the time, you were both completely fine. As shown by the fact that he and Mr. Shamspear then engaged in the Romeo and Juliet match. I suppose the focus of tomorrow's proceedings will be how the poison was taken by the victim then. That rotten Shamspear! What have I ever done to him? You don't recall him taking an issue with you over anything you've done recently? I've been holed up in my room, immersed in books. I don't recall anything. Anything at all! Right. But what I don't understand is why he didn't let me know sooner. Let you know what, Mr. Natsume? About the soap, of course! What else? Oh dear. Are you still struggling with such a meager stipend? Of course I am, if I had money. I wouldn't have chosen to live an accursed existence in such an accursed lodgings. Oh yes, you said it's because the place is cursed that it's so cheap, didn't you? Soseki looks so HD. Did he not look like this before? Isn't this kind of lit? Exactly. Especially in that room I rented. The spirit of the capital offender who lived there still haunts the place, and it's trying to kill me. Capital offender? Might I ask, locum student Mr. Norholda Esquire, that the next time you visit me, you bring scores of super soft soap. There it was! That laterally lowlife that took my neighbor's life and sent me sliding to the depths of despair. Slippery, sickly, but psychotic saboteur. Man, these are really hard to say for me for some reason. You've really gone off soap, haven't you? Absolutely, and I've made up my mind. The next time someone gives me soap as a present, it's... friendship finished, firmly, forever! Wow. Can I send a C art in this chat? What is that? I mean, sure? I don't know what that we can blame soap for everything that's happened, Mr. Natsume. I can present her anything. I can't. Oh, Gregson! What the hell is that? What? What is that about? What the hell is that? Oh, hello again, Inspector Gregson. What are you doing here? Well, we were hoping to have another look around, actually. Is this a new emote I don't know about? Is this common? Is that the guy from Finding Nemo? Sarah, thank you so much for the posture check. The lawyer representing the defendant has the right to examine the scene. I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, I know the score. Oh, yes, one other thing. The soap on the ledge outside the window. Did you find it? With the tea in it? Yeah, we found it all right. There was a small amount of tea in it, as you said. I knew it! It's within the identification section at the yard now. They're looking into it. The results should be available later today. It's wonderful news. Thank you. Pretty impressive performance in court this morning. Sorry? Nothing. Forget it. Just make sure you don't disturb anything in here. If you ran out of change, you wouldn't even have any light, let alone heat. For the needy, London's winters can be very harsh. That's true, but if you think about it, even the wealthy would find themselves freezing if they ran out of small change. London's winters can be very harsh for the forgetful too, then. Frankly, I'm starting to wonder if Susato-san and I are going to make it to spring. That's true. We don't even have a meter at Baker Street, let alone a gas stove. Look how dark the stain on the floor is underneath the meter there. Yes, it's from all the water dripping out after the ice coins melted, as you established in court this morning. It's a very large and obvious stain, isn't it? Mr. Shamsphere must have used an awful lot of ice coins, I suppose. It was an ingenious idea. I'll give him that. Why didn't he just put a bowl? And then, I don't know, like collect the water down here and then like just pour it back into his molds and then, you know, infinite money. GG! Are you looking for new clues, Inspector? On Lord Van Zeek's orders, yeah. Don't come back till you've got something for me. He says. Oh dear, poor you. Yeah, poor me, because we've already searched every bleeding nook and cranny in this place. I don't know what he expects, to be honest. Thank goodness for warm chips, is all I can say. Well, at least he's honest. The ill-fated teacups from which the two men drank on the ill-fated night. During their heated literary debate, yes. Who's stronger, Romeo or Juliet? Sounds like it was quite a discussion. Now I think of it, I'm sure that the two lovers in the play ended their lives with poison. That's fiction, Mrs. Otto. Let's hope it stays that way. Is there anything I haven't looked at yet? The sun never shines in this room, thanks to that depressing bricked-up window. Sounds ill-fated. The Gamba case is the other game, right? The Gamba case? Miss Attorney Sears is back on Clover's gaming stream. Hello! Yeah, it is. The Gamba case? What's the Gamba case again? Oh yeah, poker was Apollo. Yet, with enough determination, you can always remove the bricks to set some soap outside, can't you? That sounds like a very wise life lesson, Mrs. Sato. Only if you plan to follow a life of crime, Mr. Nahodo. Dude, is there anything for me to inspect here? Nothing. Oh, Bruno and Susie, hooray! You're back. Hello, Iris. You're in fine spirits as always, I see. I am, and you look as immaculately presented as ever, Susie. Oh, girls! Oh, you flatter me. Well, you couldn't have come at a better time. I just made a pot of tea. I'll set up some cups. Really? Thanks, Iris. But actually, what is that foul smell? Aha! The Wanderers return at last. Where on earth have the pair of you been? We've been in court. Oh, for Mr. Mustache's case? That was today, was it? I'm sure I mentioned it only yesterday, Mr. Sholmes. I'm sure you think you did. Ha ha! Well, was that gaslighting? Well, we can laugh about it now. So tell me, how did the trial go? Reasonably well so far. We've managed to escape without a guilty verdict, at least. Really? I would have liked to see it. And I must pass the time of day with Mr. Reaper again. It's been too long. Is Lord Van Zeeks an acquaintance, Mr. Sholmes? Naturally. There's not a person in the world who doesn't know my name, Mr. Naruhodo. Not quite what I asked, but still. Mr. Sholmes. Whatever is that odor? Yes, what is it? It's faint, but it's absolutely awful. Ah, indeed. That's the scent of victory, my dear fellows. Victory in science. What? Oh dear, Sholmes pooping? Alright, I'll bite. What is he up to now? Oh man, I have to ask him about it? Oh no. Lord Baron Von Zeeks. Yes, it's an interesting sort. What? He has, isn't it? The Reaper of the Bailey. Why did I say it like that? Once the legendary prosecutor has fought for someone's conviction, that person is doomed. Even if he or she is found not guilty by the courts, sooner or later, the hapless soul will vanish from the capital. But vanish how exactly? By falling under a passing carriage, or drowning in the Thames, or succumbing to a sudden fever, or, quite out of the blue, being set upon by a highwayman. There are numerous routes to one's final... my dear fellow. It all seems a little far-fetched, really. Well, on the bright side, Mr. Mustache is fighting fit. For the time being, at least. That's not overly reassuring. How very dark, I know, right? If the rumors are true, though, the obvious conclusion would surely be that those acquitted are, well, by Lord Van Zeek's own hand. As it happens, Miss Susato, it's quite impossible. Oh? Why? Naturally, the man very quickly came under such suspicion. However, whenever these incidents occurred, the Reaper always had a cast-iron alibi. Really? And so his reign continued. But 5 years ago, he vanished from the courts, never to appear as a prosecutor again. That is, until you arrived in the country, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, so I've heard. In fact, it was the very day I arrived when I was thrust into that trial at the Old Bailey. That bitter fight to the death conceded with the Reaper's resurrection, and really did end bitterly indeed. And here you are, facing Mr. Reaper again. Poor Runo. I don't know if you're just incredibly unlucky, or incredibly unlikable. I think it goes deeper than just me. I sense a general loathing of all Japanese people. Oh, so he's just racist! With Mr. Natsume, who I'm currently defending, being Japanese as well as Miss Susato and myself, I felt it even more keenly in court today. For some reason, Lord Van Zeek seems to have an inherent disdain of the Japanese. Indeed. It is an interesting observation. Do you know something about it? Do you, Mr. Sholmes? Oh, the music died off. It was about 10 years ago that the Baron von Zieks chose to enter the legal profession. However, before that time, the young man's closest companion hailed from the Empire of Japan. No! What the? Tell us more, Mr. Sholmes! What happened? I believe I've made it clear before. I'm unable to tell you anything about the affair. Oh, but... The veil will be lifted on the events of the past in due course, I have no doubt. For now, however, it is Mr. Mustache who is most deserving of your attention, I believe. Wow, what a way to completely get us away from it. So, what is that indescribably foul smell? Well, most probably this, I would say. What is that? My dear fellow, it is, of course, my latest invention. A chemical test that can identify whether or not a tea is genuine at the drop of some tea. Oh my! There are some unscrupulous sorts of manning the stalls along some of London's less frequented streets. They have regularly sell what purports to be high-quality tea, but is in fact merely dyed leaves of drab flavor. Well, that's certainly unsavory behavior. So, when one is present with what appears to be black tea, one must be careful. Iris! I have an hour before my job interview. Good luck with your job interview, friends! At the ready, Hurley. Thank you for the lurk, though. I appreciate it. Let us add a drop of my chemical to this cup of tea here. Do you see what happens? It turned completely black. And what a foul odor it's giving off. Foul odor. Indeed, the blacker the tea becomes, the more foul the odor, the better the tea is. Isn't that ruining the tea? It would appear that this cup was particularly fine Darjeeling. It's very ingenious. But what do you do with that black liquid now? Why, dispose of it naturally. Surely you wouldn't drink it. Would you? There does seem to be a rather obvious problem with your new invention, Mr. Sholmes. Hence why this chemical test is merely a test, my dear. Madame? Right. The point is, we are entering a new era of science. In the world of criminal investigation also. Yes! Forensic science! Oh, these are such exciting times! I regularly engage in the scientific experimentation alongside my unofficial consulting detective work. The Herlock-Sholmes method will be the foundation upon which modern investigation techniques is based. Isn't it crazy how, like, blood analysis was, like, based off of, like, Sherlock Holmes books? Like, that's crazy to me. This little tea indicant was a happy byproduct of my ongoing forensic science research. Forensic science? I suppose I should find out more about that. So, your tea test, is that an example of forensic science? Indeed it is. An essential tool in cases that hinge on the knowledge of whether some tea is of high or inferior quality. Not a huge number of cases, then. Perhaps a more practical example is required. Fingerprints? Not yet accepted in our courts as evidence, I might add. Really, we are dragging our heels there. Hadn't even heard of them until recently. Which is partly why I undertake research in this field myself, of course. Does that mean you're studying fingerprints, Mr. Sholmes? There are others in that field already, and I abhor the company of inferior minds. No, what I am researching is skin prints. Skin prints? A number of my own design, as is this chemical agent that makes it possible. It instantly reveals objects touched by whichever person is under investigation. Brilliant, Mr. Sholmes! As long as it doesn't turn everything completely odorous and black. I assure you, my dear fellows, You will witness my forensic talent in action very soon indeed. Well, I think we should go back to the scene and see if we can uncover any new clues. That's the spirit, Runo. See you later. Oh, they posed the same! Yes, until later. No, Mr. Sholmes. We were thinking you'd come with us. You were? Yes, of course! You said so just a moment ago. You said we'd witness your forensic talents in action. Ah, yes, I do recall saying something along those lines. But you go on ahead. I shall be sure to follow you later. In all likelihood. Probably. Maybe. Well, I might. Your commitment astounds me. Oh, thank you, Mr. Sholmes. We'll eagerly await your arrival. This guy, I know. Bye-bye, Runo. Bye-bye, Susie. Oh, damn, they just left the room, huh? Oh, there he is. He showed up! Mr. Sholmes! What are you up to over there? What a question indeed. Was it not your good self? Who asked me to attend the scene? Oi! What are you doing here, Sholmes? What are you doing up over here? Wait, did you guys hear that? That was the thunder. Did you hear that? Is that the weather? Yeah, it's the weather. Did you hear that? Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, that was so scary. Okay. I'm gonna check if my window is closed tight. Okay, I closed my window tighter, so hopefully it's not as spooky anymore, but that was loud as heck. Normally, my mic doesn't catch anything, but it caught that, so it was heckin' loud. I didn't hear it. I need my headphones. Maybe it's better you didn't hear it. Oh shoot, I should drink some water. Whoopsies, I muted myself. Muted? What's all this? All this is precisely what you requested, Mr. Naruhodo. Is that a gun? Herlock Sholmes' sensational skin print seeker gun. Oh, that's a gun. Oh, thank you so much for the hearts. Hi, Foom. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome to my Ace Attorney stream. My favorite game of all time. Also known as Clover Kiyomi tries voice acting for the first time. Moments ago, I took a sample from the teacup that was used by the victim. A sample? From Mr. Shamspeare's cup? Each individual leaves microscopic secretions on everything he or she touches. A sample of those secretions is all I need to produce this, a refined indicator solution. By liberally spraying the room with this chemical, everything the victim touched is instantly revealed with the aid of these goggles. Here, try them on! There, now, spray the chemical indicator about and all will be revealed. Spray? How do I do that exactly? Wait for the Hydrozoics! Hello there, hi, Boom! Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the posture check. Get out of your shrimp positions, everyone. Oh. Ah. What is that stuff? It's like a fog. A suspension of the chemical indicator is in a pressurized gas. It is the most efficient way to cover a large area. That was another invention I discovered incidentally witless side developing this idea. But uncomfy? But you're gonna hurt your back later. Has there always been 2 bottles bonking with hydrate? No. Is there 2? As you do. Go ahead, try it, my dear fellow. We may learn something interesting about the victim's movements in the night in question. Well, there's nothing to lose, I suppose. Let's explore. Oh, look at all this here. Ah, yes, interesting. A multitude of the victim's handprints. Test it with a chemical to make sure it's good tea, Harrison. Oh my god. Why are there I think Harrison might be making bedtime tea. Why are there so many of them on the floor in this one spot? Oh, perhaps he had a bad fall just here? There's nothing obvious that he would have tripped over though, is there? I wonder. Personally, I often stumble when there's nothing obvious to trip over. I think that's something only a great detective would do, Mr. Sholmes. There are 2 bottles in hydrate? Really? It shouldn't have that. Hold on, let me try it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh? It didn't let me sip. Oh, there's 2. Oh, I see. I think there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 2 of them. I never realized. Boom! What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. What the heck? You're crazy with it. Thank you for gifting 2 more lucky cats a sub. And if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you to Foom. And I hope you enjoy your badge and the emotes for that one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, this is quite a puzzle. Handprints all over the floor? Yes, there's no obvious explanation. Creepy? What's creepy? What is this? Huh? What? Look, there are dozens of handprints here. So there are, a great many indeed. So much so that it's hard to make out any one individual print, in fact. It sends a chill down my spine. Perhaps he was leaning against the wall while he admired this picture? Unlikely, I would say. It's a rather dull scene after all. Without wishing to state the obvious, you wouldn't generally admire a picture from such close quarters, I feel. Okay, what kind of game is this? What are we doing? It's basically kind of like a murder mystery, I would say is the best way to describe it. It's a visual novel, and you play as a lawyer, and you're trying to figure out, like, basically who is the murderer and stuff, and defend your client, and, like, prove why it's not your client. Very true, Miss Susato. It's a bit of a mystery then. So right now we're just doing investigations. Yeah. Well, we sprayed Mr. Sholmes' amazing skin print indicator all over this room, didn't we? We did, but there are 2 places in particular that are of interest, I would say. Handprints on the floor over there. And on the wall by the picture, you mean? Yes, and I think the floor warrants closer investigation. I won't be a moment. Oh, Susato! Ah! What is it, Miss Susato? Look here, Mr. Naruhodo. One of the floorboards has popped out. One of the... You mean... It's a secret hiding place? Excellent work, Miss Usato. So, what do we have in there? Oi! What are you lot doing? Inspector Gregson! Stand aside right this minute. It's my job to investigate there. No need, Inspector. You continue to dig into your portion of chips while we dig around under the floor here. Your fancy talk's putting me off my food anyway, Sholmes. A new bit of evidence is exactly what I need. Wow, a secret hiding place under the floor. What a find! It's not a hiding place you can make use of in Japan. I don't think I could lift a straw tatami mat. No, I know, but I never expected one of these wooden floorboards to move either. It's got me wondering about the wall over there, too. Aren't you curious? Oh! I'll investigate at once. Susato's so cute. There's nothing behind the picture, sadly. Only the wall. How disappointing. But then, how do you explain the handprints? I really can't think of why anyone would have been touching the wall over and over in one place like that. There you are, a print for you. Oh, thank you very much. His invention can't make prints too? Now then, I wonder if Inspector Gregson has found anything under the floor there. I'm desperate to know. Gives me Ace Attorney vibes. Oh, this is Ace Attorney. This is the great Ace Attorney. So it's like his ancestor. So am I. Wait, have you played Ace Attorney, Fu? It's one of my favorite games ever. I'm trying to finish this so I can start Apollo. I'd love to know if there's anything hidden underneath that floorboard there. Allow me to ask Gregson now. After all, well, we're well acquainted. You have? Oh my gosh. Which ones have you played? Inspector Gregson! Really, it's been too long! What is it, Sholmes? I thought perhaps you might show me what you found there, seeing as we're such good friends. We're not friends. I would cry if someone said that to me. No, I suppose not. Dismal failure! Yes, I heard. I killed to know what was under that floorboard. Hey, but we found it. Shouldn't you share with us? Alright then. Fair is fair. What? You did discover the hiding place after all. Oh! A man of honor, I see. I suppose I should at least fill you in. Really, Inspector? Thank you! Do it quickly, my dear fellow. If there's one thing I know about this man, it's that he blows with the wind, as fickle as the weather. Oi, stop making me be out to be some kind of nut. There were 3 items underneath the floorboard there. A newspaper clipping, a photographic print, and a tin box. Now, what do you want to know? What? Looks like this was cut out from the paper about 3 months ago. It's about a convict who got sick and died while he was serving time up in Manchester. How terrible. It made the headlines down here in London as well. The bloke had been sentenced to death, you see, but nature got to him first. Oh my goodness! He'd committed a capital offense? A man by the name of Sheldon. Sheldon? Nasty piece of work. Into burglaries and murder. They say the hoard he'd knocked off was worth about £1,000. A hoard? Of treasure, you mean? Jewelry and the like. But he'd hidden it somewhere, and no one knows where. Now he's dead. The papers loved it, of course. £1,000 lost en route to hell. Or some was the headline. Ace Attorney looks fun, but I wouldn't have the patience for even one case. Really? I think it's like, it keeps you, it's like reading a book, I guess. To me. Does it not strike you, though? Why such an article would be so carefully under the floor? And scone? I suppose now you mention it. It does seem a bit odd. Perhaps I'll go over the paperwork we've got on Sheldon back at the yard and see if I can turn anything up. Interesting. So, this is the photograph I found. Looks reasonably recent to me. Yes, it would appear to have been taken on the street in front of the house here. And the gentleman on the left is Mr. Gerdeb, the landlord, of course. But who's the young man on the right? Mr. Gerdeb's son, perhaps? Perhaps. You can take that print if you like. Really? Are you sure? We can presume, therefore, that the yard already knows. The identity of the young fellow, that is. Ah! Is that true? It's too bad if we do. Unfortunately for you lot, leaking information isn't one of my pastimes. My dear Inspector, if I may be so bold as to point something out. Pastimes are for one's leisure, but this is for work. This guy! All the more reason I'm not telling you. A dismal failure. Yes, I heard. I wonder why a photograph like this was hidden under the floor. I mean, Mr. Shamspeare himself isn't in it. Photographic prints are still rare treasures in the East End. I imagine Mr. Gerdeb was rather delighted to have been immortalized. He probably made a proud present of it. It's from the painting, but how related? Yeah, that's the questions you need to be asking an ace attorney. Now this tin box looks interesting, doesn't it? Might I suggest, Inspector, that you open it? If you were to find something inside that reveals the truth behind this case, I wouldn't be in the least surprised. Yeah, funnily enough, I've already had a look. It's completely empty. What? Shamspeare, give us a clue, man! You didn't even have the chance to utter a word, Mr. Roldo. But anyway, at least we found out what's inside the box. Yes, thin air. It's empty. Rather like how I feel inside. Is there nothing more to this box then? I wonder. Wait. Isn't that Soseki's cat? How'd you get in here? He's so cute! Look at him! Oh, look! It's that lovely little kitty cat. What was its name? Mr. Natsume's, isn't it? I don't think we've ever asked him, actually. Why don't we call it, Wagahai? You know, like Mr. Natsume refers to himself in Japanese. Wonder how he got in here. Clever cat. Clearly the cat did it? No way. I would never accuse a cat. I can't believe you just did that, Elasmo. Oh, wonderful. Well then, Wagahai, there's something delicious I brought for you from the Cat's Meat Man. Cat's Meat Man? But look at him with this little bow tie! Wow, he's the best. Wow. Maybe. No. Look at him! So small. He couldn't be happier now. Look. I just hope we can bring some happiness to his owner, too. Wait, look, he's making little muffins! Oh, he's the best! Wait, make the muffins again, make the muffins again. Do the thing! Make the muffin! Are you gonna make the muffin? Make the muffin. Do it. No. Good evening, Hawk! Welcome back, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh! How's the investigating? It's going amazing. That was a cheeky little meow, Wagahai. Oh, but he's so adorable. I could sit and watch him forever. I think he may not appreciate that after a while. And we have an investigation to get back to. Man, but I want to hang out with Waka High. Alright. Okay, I think I probably have to ask him about the picture. Mr. Gardeb appears to be out. Oh well, I suppose we'll just have to come back again later. But yes, welcome into my investigating. I think I'm doing okay. Okay, this is not dialogue. How about this? What's this? It's a newspaper cutting that we found in Mr. Shamsphere's room. Ah, so he knew, did he? Sorry? About this man, Sheldon. Convicted killer, and the evil spirit behind the curse that afflicts my lodgings. What? He's already taken one young man's life, and now he's trying to take the life of another. A miserable mustache, much maligned Japanese man. Mr. Natsume, if you know something, please, you must tell us. Tell us everything you can about this evil spirit. There we go. Capital offender Sheldon. The truth is, I didn't know the details myself until very recently. That Sheldon man was arrested about a year ago now, and at the time, he was hiding out in lodgings at Mr. Garadib's house. What? He lived where you do now? That's right, yes, exactly where I live now, in my very room. Oh my! Your room was previously occupied by a criminal found guilty of capital offense? But before his sentence could be carried out, he died in prison. That was 3 months ago now. And that's when it started. The curse. What really is this curse you keep mentioning, Mr. Natsume? It's already caused one death. A few months after the criminal passed away in prison, a man died in the room. The man who rented it after Sheldon, in fact. The poor lodger, he was found dead in mysterious circumstances. The room was locked from the inside. Locked from the inside? Exactly like the case we're dealing with now. So, that's the convict's curse, is it? Yes. Well, that was the start of it. What? What do you mean, start of it? There's more? Do you have any idea how the lodger before you passed away, Mr. Natsume? The official cause of death was asphyxia. When they discovered the body, the room was full of gas. Gas? I only found that out after I'd signed the lease. When Mr. Garadeb came to tell me the latter, I couldn't stop myself trembling. In fact, if I'd known beforehand, I'd probably have been too scared to take the room. Landlord's lease, luckily legal! What did I miss? Basically, we found out that Sheldon used to live in his room. And then so the cursed spirit he keeps talking about is actually Sheldon, the convict. And he's saying how, like, the person that lived in the room after Sheldon lived there died. So now he feels like he's next. The one I played was Dual Destinies, Phoenix, right? You played a newer one! You didn't play, like, one of the older ones. That's actually surprising. Lucky for Mr. Garadeb, maybe. But not so lucky for poor Mr. Natsume. And now you believe this curse is affecting you? It is! At first, I just felt as though I was being watched. All the time. And then you talked about having nightmares, didn't you? The dead are trying to take me with them. They come for me and try to suffocate me. Just when I'm struggling to breathe, I wake. And the room is as cold as ice! But why is your room so cold? London winters are too cold to bear without any heating on overnight. But for some reason, even though I light the stove before I climb into bed at night, the pilot light always goes out and the room fills with gas. But that's terrible! That's exactly the same situation as what led to the previous occupant's death. And then there's what happened to Mr. Shamsphere last night, where he was mysteriously poisoned. There's clearly more to that incident than can be explained by a curse, though. Whatever can be the cause of all these strange happenings in Mr. Garadeb's rooms? Interesting. I think we may need to talk to Mr. Garadeb. Oh, he's here! Ah, you're here now, Mr. Garadeb. Right, bally business it is for me, you know? Getting out and about. Were you at the Old Bailey, by any chance? Naturally, fate of my lodgings hangs in the balance of all that. Not a trial to miss. The fate of what's already been dubbed your haunted lodgings, yes? Of course, the place has caused quite a stir around the capital on more than one occasion already. As the old haunted lodgings or some such. Well, at least he knows. Makes you wonder what the blazes is going on, don't you? Don't you know? Yes, I'm sure it does.
Oh wait, what the heck? Herlock is here?
In fact, thinking back to Mr. Natsume's other trial just 2 days ago. I keep forgetting he was only in trial 2 days ago. You were at the Old Bailey then as well, weren't you? Testifying with your wife about what happened. Stopped off at the prison on the way home, in fact. Beastly business. I see. So, what brings you to my haunted abode today, eh? Wait, maybe I should present him this first. Mr. Garadeb, could I ask you to look at this photograph? Hi, lovely! Welcome back! How are you? Welcome, welcome in. Is that your son who's with you there? No, not at all. He was a lodger here once. Duncan Ross was his name. Duncan Ross. A street photographer happened to be passing, so I asked him to take a shot. Just for kicks, really. Was he, by any chance, the lodger before Mr. Natsume? Yes, that's right. Ah, the young gentleman who died in the room in mysterious circumstances. Just what Mr. Mustache was waiting for, one might say. Yes, young Duncan lived in the room at the top of the first flight of stairs before that Japanese chap. Would you mind telling us a little more about him? Okay, perfect. Alright, first things first. Some fishy fellow from the Far East and a failed actor chap of questionable character, eh? What's fishy about Mr. Natsume? Yes, the house does seem to have become something of a magnet for rum fellows of late. Well, maybe it's because you're dirt cheap to live here. Thanks to that belly curse. The convict's curse, you mean? Heard the stories, have you? Ron Scoundrel was arrested here. Then, the next chap in the room goes and keels over? Then, was that woman who dropped dead just outside the street. Not to mention the actor yesterday. Am I next, eh? Well, can't help but get the collywobbles, can you? When you say the woman who dropped dead outside on the street, do you mean Miss Green? Because Miss Green, who was stabbed by the knife, and Mr. Shamspear, who was poisoned last night, are both very much alive still. Yes, well, so is that blasted convict's curse, it seems. Personally, I should be quite content with such lodgings. A bath, a toilet, a fireplace, a fascinating history. Why, it sounds like the lap of luxury. I'm not so sure about that. Well, there is no bath or toilet included, and no fireplace either. But you do look out for your tenants, don't you? By watching the rise and fall of the flames in your gas lamps up here. Yes, never hurts to keep an eye on things, in case there are any mishaps or such like. I think you've had your mishap already, sir. What the? This guy's rubbing it in! That's not helpful, Mr. Sholmes. Heaven forgive me. The words just came to my lips. Alright, buddy. Some fishy fellow from the Far East and a failed actor of questionable character, eh? There's no need for that, Mr. Garadeb. That's right. Mr. Natsume is in no way fishy. Hey, that's what I said! He is undeniably peculiar, however. Is it right that he took the vacancy immediately after the previous tenant passed away? Yes, that's right. I asked the estate agent to find someone and he popped up the very same day. Never come across a chap so keen for a place, with a background, as it were. I don't think it was the room's background he was keen on so much as the cheap rent, actually. So, how long has Mr. Shamsphere been lodging under your roof? That failed actor chap? Let me see. Oh, of course! Yes, it's been 3 months now. Quite sure of it. Only 3 months. It's quite new here too, then. And what do you owe your certainty in that regard, Mr. Garridib, if I might ask? Well, it was that Sheldon scoundrel, as it happens. Sheldon? The convict, you mean? Do Sheldon and Shamsphere have some kind of connection, then? What? That convict chap, Sheldon, passed away in the clink 3 months ago now, you see? Some malady or other. Yes, we've seen the report from the newspaper at the time. Well, it was only 3 days later that the tragedian showed his face. The actor fellow. Really? Yes, I remember it quite distinctly. Is small, this world we inhabit. Prithee, landlord, hear my request. I, the humble Shamsphere, do desire to take thy room on the middle floor offered while for rent. Terribly sorry and whatnot, but that won't be possible. This is kind of random, but did you check your night market? I did! Are you talking about my Valorant? They were both... Ugh. Like, every single item, I got golds and they were just disappointing. Night market's stinky. Already have a lodger on the middle floor. Ground floor's room's vacant though. What you got? I don't remember. But it wasn't anything. All I remember is I got the red baseball bat. And then everything else was like not that great, so I don't even remember. I don't even know what's a good skin you could get from the night market. Already have a lodger on the middle floor. Ground room floor's vacant though. Nothing can be made out of nothing. Let me repeat mine will unto thee. Those curls must be muffling your ears. The room on the middle floor is taken. It's ground floor or nothing. Very well. We have an accord. Glad to hear it. Welcome to Briar Road. Lo, a Shamsphere dance to celebrate. Why does he want the middle one so bad? From what I heard in the court today, sounds like the chap was thieving gas. And he was 3 months in arrears with the rent too. Yes, the fellow was a bally player, all right. It's only good when you're not spending money. That's how they get you. Thanks for your condor, Mr. Garridib. We are most grateful. By way of appreciation, allow me to say 1 or 2 words. But I also don't really spend on Valorant, though. Give me my robe. Put on my crown. I have immortal lodgings in me. What does that mean? What's happened to you? Why does he have cat paws? Shakespeare, my dear fellow. One of his most famous lines. I wish to divulge my own learning of the subject. For I have a turn for literature too, you know? Valo spending takes away from Dong Hong spending. You're so right. Keep my eyes on the prize. Perhaps you could turn your attention to more apt lines then? Yes, Duncan Ross, young chap, was attending art school. Had to work to pay for it, mind. Moved into the middle floor room about a year ago, after that criminal Sheldon was arrested. Young students are always on the hunt for rooms with a history behind them. A history of cheap rent, maybe, yes. Yes, well anyway, it was one morning about a month ago now. Hadn't quite worked out the old trick of watching the gas lamps to see what my lodgers were up to at the time. So sadly, I was rather tardy to discover what had happened. The smell of gas that alerted me it was. Ah, yes. It's synonymous with the smell of death. Called the police straight away, of course. And the officer kicked the door off its hinges. But once we got inside, we all badly collapsed. Because of the gas? Yes, the room was full of it. No air at all. The stove must have gone out while the poor chap was sleeping in his bed. So Mr. Ross suffocated to death. Of course, the police gave me the sound ticking off because the gas pipes were so old and all that. Can't tell you how much it sent me back to have the lot replaced all over the house. But even after you had all that work done, Mr. Natsume says the same thing. The stove goes out at night while he's asleep in bed. Well, that's the bally curse! The convict's curse! I've done my duty as a landlord now. Someone's feeling defensive. Ah, that reminds me, actually. Yes? About young Duncan. The night before the poor chap perished. He'd been writing a letter. A letter of affection to a young lady. No! He had a lover? Oh, funk off. A love letter, you mean? Yes. Where did I put it now? Ah, here it is. Left on my desk. You'll excuse me. Let me see now. What does it say? My most beautiful and charming sweetheart. Do you think that we should be reading such a personal piece of correspondence? My dear Susato, that is precisely why I prefaced my reading with the, if you'll excuse me. I will not excuse you, Mr. Sholmes, no. Sadly, he didn't address it though. So I have no means of delivering the thing. Rather sad, really. Oh no! I see. That's going to play on my mind. But really, the identity of Miss Ross' sweetheart has no bearings on the case. I think we should leave well alone. Yes, I suppose you're right. Ducky, thanks so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Indeed, the intended recipient's address is missing. However, there is a name attributed to the man's most beautiful and charming sweetheart. Stop the voiceover? It kind of goes hard with the context. Wait, what? What voiceover? Stop reading? Mr. Sholmes, please! I've already had to chastise you about this once. My undying love to you, my colorful darling. Olive green. Olive green? The woman who was plunged into a coma after a knife plunged into her back outside this house 5 days ago. The victim of the last case Soseki-san was in court for, who regained consciousness only yesterday. Is it just chance that her name has come up now? Could it possibly be a mere coincidence? Mr. Naruhodo, whatever can this mean? Reading personal correspondence can have its merits, you see, Miss Susato. Damn! You really took this time to flame her. We have to talk to her now, right? Mr. Naruhodo, I've just finished speaking with the doctor. It seems Miss Green is well enough to be discharged at last. This is good news, but hopefully just before she leaves. Ah! What is it? Miss Green! What was that? She clearly hit something behind her back. One moment. I'll be with you in a jiffy. Oh, hello everyone. What are you all doing here? Doctor has said I can be discharged, so I'm just getting my things together. Miss Green, what were you just doing? Oh, nothing, really. I was just about to take some medicine the doctor prescribed for me, that's all. Well, we were hoping to have another quick chat with you, if that's alright. I don't really have anything else to tell you. Alright, she's definitely behaving strangely. Let's see if we can coax something out of her. wonderful news that you're going to be discharged, Miss Green. Oh, yes, I mean, thank you. Once people are better, the hospital staff don't want them lingering and wasting space. Not people like me, anyway. Though, I don't think I should keep anyone waiting. I probably shouldn't stand around and chat. She certainly doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk, that's for sure. This is the card that Miss Green was looking at so intently before, isn't it? Mr. Naruhodo, we shouldn't be peeking at a young woman's private effects. Right. I should say peeking for gentlemen's effects only. We mustn't do that either. And maybe you, Mrs. Sato, shouldn't be peeking into a young man's mind either, What if she's an old woman? This is the bottle that Miss Green was just about to drink from when we arrived. What do you mean? Miss Green? Yes, she looked rather preoccupied, didn't she? Perhaps it's very bitter? I can't stand bitter medicine. I suppose that could be it. In fact, whenever a doctor prescribes me medicine for a number of days, I always take it all at once. What? Well, if you have to take something you don't like, it's best to get it all out of the way in one go, isn't it? Oh dear, and I thought it was Miss Green I should be worrying about at the moment. Miss Green, we were hoping to ask you about someone. Mr. Duncan Ross. You knew him, didn't you? Wow, that's a crazy way to ask about someone's wife. Oh no! I'm so sorry! The bottle of medicine fell down when she did. Oh, Miss Green, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you like that. No, it's alright. I just wasn't expecting it. But how do you know about Duncan? Miss Ross had been writing a letter when he passed away. The landlord found it in his room. It was a very personal letter to you. Aww. The medicine is sussy. It was at the art school. That's where I met Duncan, a year ago now. He was working to fund his studies. He dreamt of becoming a professional artist one day. And the two of you became romantically involved? Yes, that's right. You were very much in love. We were engaged to be married, actually. No, not the fiancé, stop! That's why he decided to move into a cheaper room. To save money for the wedding. What? Stop. Stop. And that's what led him to Mr. Garradeb's. Yes, he told me he'd found the worst, but cheapest room in the entire East End. And then, 1 month ago, that's when it happened. Love actually killed him. Yeah, actually killed him. We're so terribly sorry, Miss Green. Well, it's all in the past now, I suppose. Poor Miss Green. She looks desperately sad. I'm starting to think that it's just her look. What? Naruhodo! But now I see that she has every reason to feel the universe is against her. Oh, okay. At least the understanding. I do hope you won't think I'm being rude, but... would you mind leaving me in peace now? I have to leave the hospital soon. Oh, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to hold you up. Of course, we'll be on our way. Mr. Naruhodo! Surely you were not about to leave? That's quite out of the question. Well, Mr. Sholmes! I like the way he spun in. Green's so sussy-wussy. You think we should vote her out? You think Green's parents are blue and yellow? Probably. She's an artist, right? So probably. Yeah, I'm chilling in the meeting. Did you press the emergency button? I didn't realize you were here. But of course I was, my dear fellow. Watching intently from the shadows as always. Well, make your presence known next time. Mr. Sholmes, what's this all about? Something which occurs to me with some regularity, Mrs. Sato, is this. Why do detectives insist on such an ex post facto modus operandi Why solve a case after it's happened? Instead, preventing a case before it happens. That is what sets a great detective apart. What do you mean? There is a case waiting to happen under our very noses, Mr. Naruhodo. The rat died? Yeah, it died. So let us avert disaster. Let us prevent this case from ever happening with nothing but careful observation. Alright. All clues you need are set before you. You only need to look. And you cannot fail to see. You can do it, Mr. Naruhodo. I know you can. Good. Oh, shoot. You weren't supposed to feed it. That mouse seems to be dead. Look, I didn't notice it there before, did you? I think perhaps it drank the medicine that spilled from the bottle. But that's the bottle that Miss Green was about to drink from when we arrived. You don't think... I see you've come to appreciate the true nature of this scene. That of a tragedy about to take place. Yes, I think it's falling into place. Miss Green, the contents of the bottle you had before has spilled out onto the floor. And the poor mouse that drank it has sadly died. Ah! I think it's clear that the bottle must have contained a powerful poison. Don't worry. I will attend to the mouse presently. Miss Green, were you intending to go the same way as that rodent? Take your own life? Once we'd left, you would have put it to your lips again, wouldn't you? And taken the poison? No! Miss Green, please! Please talk to us! Shows the way. It's kind of swaggy, no? It definitely feels as though this card must be relevant. I mean, when we first arrived, Miss Green was standing with it in her hand in what can only be described as a very tense atmosphere. Thank you for the hydrate, Smithy. I appreciate it. Yes, it may very well be related to whatever incident Mr. Sholmes believes was about to happen here. Perhaps we should ask Miss Green about it. Oh my god. Oh god, suicide! It's time to pry. 10 seconds later, and we would have arrived at a very different scene here. In all probability, we would not have enjoyed this most delightful conversation. Of course, perhaps it hasn't been quite so delightful from your perspective, Miss Green. Actually, in a way, now that everything's out in the open, I feel like a weight has been lifted. Tell me, how did you acquire that medicine? Well, with this being a hospital and all, when the doctor comes to examine me in the mornings, he always leaves the medicine cabinet open for a while, so I snuck this out while he wasn't looking. It conspicuously lacks a label. I wonder what it contains. I'm afraid I don't really know, but I thought if I drink it, it might just stop the pain somehow. Oh, please, Miss Green, don't talk of such things. Well, it seems clear now that it contains poison. Yes, that poor little mouse is proof of that. Oh no, it's all my fault. What have I done? I shall remove this to my office, Miss Green. I take it you have no objection? No, none. Man, I feel so bad for her. I need all your pack luck. I'm shaking my luck. I wish you the best of luck. Neither the sender name or address appears to be written on the envelope or card. It arrived by post at my home the day before the incident that put me in the hospital here. I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. What? Come to the Slug and Salad Bar on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It's a matter of utmost importance. That's a sus letter? Yeah, that's crazy. Wait a minute. The 17th of this month? This case is much... Yeah, it's crazy, you know? That's the day you were stabbed on Briar Road. And 5 p.m. is precisely the time when the incident occurred. The Slug in the Salad, yes. A pub on the northern corner of Briar Road. Briar Road, being the street that Mr. Garredeb's house is on. Does this mean that... Yes, I'm sure you've guessed. That day, when I was struck in the back by the knife, I was actually on my way to the Slug and Salad. Goodness! So that's what you were doing on Briar Road that day. I'm sorry I didn't say anything before. I think I really will have to ask you to excuse me now. I've told you everything. They're making her go through all the memories. So sad. I know, right? I feel so bad for her. Yes, I'm very sorry to have dragged up such a painful memory for you. Head exploded? No, it's fine. Miss Green? Please, promise us that you won't try to do anything like that again. Yes, don't worry. Your detective friend has the bottle now anyway. And besides, I've been stabbed in the back and had close shave with a bottle of poison, and I'm still here. I think I'm destined to see things through to the end. I mean, that's one way to see it. Oh god, what the funk, your luck is OP. Oh, a special card? Oh, a dupe though? Oh, I hope it can power up your special card though. It might sound a little conceited, but, well, that's how all this has made me feel. Leaving Miss Green and St. Bartholomew's behind, we've made our way back to Baker Street with Mr. Sholmes. Well, it would appear we've reached the end of the investigative trial for today. Yes, it's late. And, Mr. Naruhodo, did you discover anything that may be of use to you in court tomorrow, do you think? Details about Mr. Shamspear, Mr. Garredeb's lodgings, the convict Sheldon. There are many facets to this case, and we've yet to see to the heart of it, if you ask me. That's my feeling, anyway. Why does the golden doll behind her look like her, though? I have no idea! I can't help wondering about the results of the analysis into Mr. Natsume's tea, you mean? Yes. Will they have found stringent in it or not? Well, I fear that either way, it will be hard to escape the grip of our friend Mr. Reaper. Oh dear. Yes, Baron von Zeeks. But I wish you every success, of course. And though I was late to rise this morning, tomorrow will be a new dawn. I intend to spring from my bed at the crisp hour and attend the trial. Mr. Sholmes, you're going to come? Indeed. Whatever happens, I shall be there. Assuming my eyelids cooperate in the morning. That's how I am in the mornings. Well, I think we've done all that we can. All that's left is to remain focused and keep fighting for Mr. Natsume's case until the very end. Who's the guy on the right and why he kinda... Lovely? Sure, Herlock has been here this whole time. London, the world's most prosperous city, home to some 6 million people, but away from the razzle-dazzle, down back alleys and behind bricked-up windows, the lonely lurk. Soseki-san had battled long and hard with the loneliness during his many months here, and so I felt honor-bound to battle equally hard for my compatriot, to lift the curse that gripped him. As Mr. Sholmes said, tomorrow would be a new dawn. For all of us! 6 million people and they can only get the exact same people as jury members? I know, right? Like, what is up with that? Ugh. 2.5 hours? That's kind of a shorter stream from me. At least that means that investigation didn't take as long as it usually does for me. Sorry, that was my mouse. Don't freak out. Guys, I really want a glizzy right now. Maybe the trial won't take super long. My man. This is it then, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, it's time to put an end to this now. To the miserable curse that's been plaguing Mr. Natsume. To everything. Glizzy for the Rizzy. And in my own small way, I shall do everything I can to help you. I always appreciate your help, Mrs. Sato. Suffering, Soseki, selfishly, sidelined. Huh. Are you finishing this today? I have no idea. I don't know how many parts are in here. We're gonna see. You know, to me, Clover. You know, me too, Clover. Me too. A glizzy? Good morning! Good morning. Locum student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Wait, this is me. This is me in the mornings. When I'm tweeting good morning to you guys. Listen to you two, chatting away happily as if the main player of today's trial isn't here. Why would you do that? Why? Oh dear. I didn't mean to cause offense, Mr. Natsume. Guys, I also really want ice cream right now. Hi, Zaps! My audio's having issues, but I wanted to say hi at least. Hi, Zaps! Well, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for the... You pee today. You pee today? I did pee today. What if I eat a Haagen-Dazs ice cream bar while we play this next part? But I won't read it aloud. Do it? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna go to the restroom, so let's actually take an ad break. I'll be right back. Bye, bye, bye. Yo! Alright, I'm gonna let it autoplay while I eat my ice cream. Welcome back. I hope everyone enjoyed their bathroom break. Yo! Welcome back, everyone. Oh, this one. This one? Okay, yeah. Alright, everyone have fun reading. Clovey, you jumped at that? Jumped at what? Or you jumped? Oh, you jumped at my yo? Why? That's crazy. Ice cream? Yeah, I got ice cream. Also, hi, Vio! Welcome back! It's good to see you! I can't read that fast. Is it too fast? Shoot. Did I make it really fast? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, how many seconds do you want? 2 seconds? Oh, let's try 2 seconds. Is this a good speed now? I'm gonna eat my popcorn instead. That sounds good too. I got a Haagen-Dazs ice cream bar. Ice cream switch out for the controller? Yeah, absolutely. Fancy ice cream? This is an ice cream bar. Very happy with this snack. Did you bring some to share with the class? Did you guys want some? Flavor? It's just vanilla. It's that one ice cream bar that's like chocolate and almonds on the outside, and then it's like vanilla in the center. You think we would pass on ice cream? But some people don't like ice cream when it's cold. Scoop? No. It's like a popsicle stick. Most people are wrong? Yes! My favorite time to have ice cream is when it's cold. Sarah, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You have 2-year-old ice cream, lovely? Yeah, I don't think you should eat it. Good night, Sam. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I appreciate it. Well, thank you for the stretch and the posture check, too. Posture is actually so good. Eat the ancient ice cream? Don't do it. I've heard of olive oil ice cream. Has anyone tried it? Is it good? You've tried it, Fu? It doesn't sound good. I mean, that's how I feel when I hear about pistachio ice cream, but people say pistachio ice cream is good. I need to go to the bathroom, but I can't get out of my chair. But the grind to the bathroom also never stops, so you should get up to go to the bathroom, Harrison. Sea salt ice cream is good? Is it like salty and sweet? What's everyone's favorite ice cream flavor? It might be basic, but I really like vanilla or peppermint or cookies and cream. No poison in the tea, Pog! Ben & Jerry's American Dream? Ooh, what kind of flavor is it? I'll be a basic bitch, I don't care, it's good. Love caramel and coffee and chocolate and cookie dough and that kind of stuff. And stripped out Zeke's. Yeah, but he's a racist. Butter pecan? Ooh, I haven't had that in a long time. I actually don't remember what it tastes like. Coconut milk? That sounds bussin', actually. Even though I'm not a huge fan of coconut. What the heck? He's already throwing the wine glass? Bro, we just started. Founded in fudge-covered waffle cones, the caramel swirl concoction is the only flavor that gets the scream of approval from the late show host. Oh, the Stephen Colbert flavor? I see. You were the lyrics, Harris. I hope sleep well. Oh god. Sorry for the copy paste, I'm lazy. Oh no, don't worry, I probably would have done the same thing. You're good. What better person to describe it than the website themselves? Wait, do they still sell it then if it's a Stephen Colbert flavor? Guess you can still get it, it's amazing? Ooh, maybe I'll try it. Would you say you're a sweets person? Wicked sweet tooth? I feel like that also determines what kind of flavors you like in like ice cream. I'm a sucker for anything like caramel. Mmm. What's your favorite, like, bakery treat or good then? Now that we're almost 3 hours in, I'm sure I would install before finishing one case if I try to play this. But you make it fun to watch? Oh, really? That makes me so happy to hear! Like, that actually, I don't know. Every time you guys tell me that, like, I make a game look fun to you and it's, like, one of my favorite games ever, it's like, yes! I'm glad, like, my excitement translates. So I'm glad. Honestly, before I streamed this game, I was really worried on how I could make this game interesting because I feel like it's just a lot of reading. So that really makes me happy to hear that you guys find it interesting still. Gotchik is like up there as a game I love, and that's entirely thanks to you. Aww! Blah blah blah. I think I'm so boring, yet we're all here.
I know, okay, I get it.
Enthusiasm and voicing of the game. I know. I was watching someone play Pokemon the other day, and they were just like clicking through the dialogue, and I was like, really? Because I feel like I would read that out loud, but I don't know. Cheese, Danish, or croissants? Croissants are so good, especially when they're just toasted and they're nice and warm and fluffy. Ooh. I'm a thief of gas! So he farts all the time. A freshly baked, warm out of the oven chocolate chip cookie sounds so fire right now. Now I'm all hungry. Imagine Clover getting hype and now and dies choking on ice cream. Listen, I almost choked earlier. I'm sure you guys could tell, but that's okay. It wasn't my fault that the almond got caught in my throat. Oh shoot, I have to pay more attention now. Okay, let me play this part. The Japanese man did come to my chambers with tea brewed in a pot. Oh, whoopsies. I love cookies. Please stop, I don't have any. It's okay. When we suffer a craving, we all suffer together. 'Twas in my cup alone that wicked miscreant secretly poured his wicked poison. Witless feigning distraction in our debate, ne'er did a drop of his own drink pass his lips. When he departed by and by, I did use the tea that remained in his cup to make my coins of ice. Thus 'tis what? No surprise that poison be not found in the tea I did pour into the molds of soap. Okay, this guy. So it's been proven that there's no poison in Soseki-san's tea. That should be hugely favorable. Oh shoot, it's still on auto. But the atmosphere in this courtroom today... Shirima has to play this game now? No way. I know. Crazy. Crazy. It feels as though everybody's against us, Mr. Naruhodo. It must be the Reaper's poison. I'm afraid that if we don't find a significant flaw in this testimony somewhere, the jury will pounce and find Mr. Natsume guilty. When will you be streaming next? Honestly, tomorrow, I think. I don't know what, though. It feels like we've jumped into the fire here. The Japanese man did do I have to press anything? I probably just have to press something, huh? You know what's kind of fire? What's kind of fire? But the teacup Mr. Natsume drank from was found completely empty at the scene. And let's not forget the defendant's maximum. Drink tea while it's hot. I did gulp from the poisoned cup that night, and in mine agony did I writhe uncontrolled. It fits the pain I did knock the fellow's cup and its contents spilt as blood from a gaping wound, methinks. Though certainly 'twas after I had made the coins of ice from his tea. An upset cup was found on the table that the victim was slumped over. There was no contradiction here. It's true, there was no tea left in either cup that we found at the scene. You know those Pillsbury cookies that are... Yes! Yes! And I made the Christmas ones. I made the ones with the Christmas tree on them. But still, something about this statement is troubling me. Yes, of course, I know what it is. It's Mr. Natsume's wise drink tea while it's hot maximum, isn't it? No, I'm not sure that's it. Thank you, witness. Now, reiterate for the court what it is that occupied you after your guest had left and before you drank your tea. Christmas tree one, yeesh! I'm getting hungry with all this talk, which isn't helping my stomach. Oh no, you have a stomach ache? No! You know, God gives his hardest fights to his toughest soldiers, so you got this. A really bad one? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm very confused when my cat keeps jumping over me, so I'm gonna post the daily cat pictures now. Wait, you're an obstacle. Yeah, so that you could cheat the gas company, in fact, isn't that right? To cheat or to die. 'Tis life's only choice. Yes. Faith, to cheat be the wise choice, and mine occupation be not an ugly one. Prithee, doth thou not see beauty in the simplicity of the ruse? Nor I don't. And be very sure, sir, once this trial is over, Elamon Gas will take you to task over this legal task. I shall not run, I shall not hide. Sooth to say, I've nowhere to run, nor to hide. But my lady, what wouldst thou with this pitiful player? Oh, I'll tell you what I'd like to do with you. Oh, you're so forward, madame. Starting with the shoddy shirt on your back. What? 'Tis time for a Shakespeare dance. What a harsh world we live in. The thieving of gas was addressed in yesterday's proceedings. The prosecution calls on the defense not to muddy the waters with irrelevancy. Consider that a warning, counsel. Yes, my lord. Why am I the one in trouble here? Mr. Shakespeare, after the accursed returned to his own lodgings, you used his tea to make your own coins. Is that correct? To cheat or to die. I did make my choice many moons ago. Stommy! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. There has to be something. Why do I still have his books? I still have the map. Hanabi! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid with 14 billion people! I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Clover Kiyomi. I'm the magical girl of Black from the future, and we are currently playing my favorite game of all time, The Great Ace Attorney. But I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Oh, you guys were just chatting? What were you guys up to? But welcome in, Raiders. Can we get some clever waves for all the Raiders? Welcome in. Let me... hi, Lixa. Oh, hi! It's been a while. Hi, Hanabi. Thank you so much for the raid. Yomi, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Lazy, as well. Welcome in. We're happy to have you here. I am 1 billion people. That is you. Hello, PC Bong. Welcome in. You had a boyfriend-girlfriend application? Really? For Valentine's Day? How would it go? You got any good suitors? Hope you've been well. I've been wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. Well, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome into my favorite game of all time. Oh wait, I should adjust myself. Ugh. Okay, I'm back here. But yes, I hope you had a wonderful time finding a boyfriend or girlfriend. Or setting other people up. Objection? Yeah. But yes, this is also called Clover Kiyomi's Voice Acting Part 2. So, yeah. But I also play a lot of other games, so if you would like to hang out or stop by, I'd really appreciate it. But yes, it's also very late for a lot of you, so if you have to head out, I totally understand. But if you have like to chill, basically have me read you a bedtime story, this is the place to be. But yes, I was also just asking my chat what's your favorite ice cream flavor. So if you have a favorite ice cream flavor, I'd love to know. I'll be lurking. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you! I appreciate it! Arigatou! Pistachio? I haven't had pistachio in a while. I respect it. It's true. Clover has a great voice that will help lull you to sleep. Really? For real? Are you saying that you saw the moment when the poison was added to your tea? To have witnessed the act and then drank the tea? Thou dost describe the actions of a fool. Quite so, quite so. But no one likes going thirsty, do they? Sooner would I die quenched than parched. Would I have the choice? Actually, on the night in question, the water main was frozen, I believe, wasn't it? Were it not for the tea, in sooth I would sooner have died frozen than quenched or parched. Right. No ice coins means no heating. The witness had more than one brush with death on the night in question, it would seem. Damn fake gold staff? I know. He just bends it. Like it's nothing to him. Remind the court, Mr. Shamspear, as to whether the accused drank any of the tea which he brought with him. With the greatest of pleasure, my liege. Persian ice cream? Oh, what's Persian ice cream? Okay, so I definitely have to present something, but what do I have to present? What do I present? Don't know what I present. But when did you drink the tea? Okay, I'm gonna press this again to see if I missed anything. Okay, wait. So definitely there's something I have to press there. Let me look at the history. Okay. Hold it! But the teacup was complete. I did go from what that mine agony did I risk bumped over, there's no contradiction here, it's true. I think that's the same as troubling me. Okay, I'm gonna save because I'm a big baby and I'm scared of getting it wrong. So I'm gonna save here. Basically, vanilla ice cream with rose water, pistachio, and saffron. Wait, that sounds incredible. What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna guess this. No. Okay, so I know this is wrong. So I'm gonna click load like I didn't just save right now. This? No. Your Persian ice creams because you sound incredible. Alright, type exclamation point Riz right now. Let's check what Stream Elements thinks of your Riz. Everyone check your Riz right now. See if it's changed at all in the past hour. Less than 14? Okay, well, you're not wrong. Okay, wait, let me check my Riz. 66? Wait, I was at 77. Hello? Stream Elements? What's going on? Are we breaking up? Why am I inspecting my lawyer's badge? 32? 74? Wait. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. It has to be... There's... I'm missing something, but I can't figure out what it is. The stream elements just ignore me. Sometimes it gets really shy and overwhelmed, so just give it time. You just kind of have to keep poking at it. And then they'll answer you eventually. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna press this and see. What? You pee today? I did pee today. You pee today, raccoon? I don't know if I just have to press. Okay, so he's saying that neither of them drank the tea while it was hot. Wait, I don't get it! Hi, Bliss! Hello, Clover! How has stream been? It's been good. We've just been playing my favorite game, and I'm confused on what the heck I'm supposed to do here. But still, something about the statement bothers me. What is this? What's wrong with the statement? Wait, what's wrong with the statement? Okay, it's clearly the statement, but I don't know what it is. What the heck is it? What is it? What is it? Help! Don't actually help. I do wait, unless do you guys see it? Do you see the problem already? Good night. Good night. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's only one cup that has a stain. There's only one cup that has the stain. The other one doesn't have the stain. Oh, give a note. Okay, it's updated. All right, now I can present these cups. Oh my god, I'm... Boom. Drink tea while it's hot. Hi, Relics. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I hope you never get it because I hope you never get poisoned. Well, thank you. But there's actually no poison in the tea. You claim that Mr. Natsume didn't drink a drop of tea on the night in question. But hi, Relics. How are you? Welcome back. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? That's impossible. How? Chop logic? What is this? You dark-clad fiend. The two teacups from the scene, one used by the victim and the other by the defendant, have a clear difference between them. One that represents incontrovertible proof. I can't read that. Thank you for the lyric, Lovely. I appreciate it. What's the Elmer Massacre? That's actually a crazy emote. Incontrovertible. What difference? Vanilla because it's very customizable. Ooh, that's a good reason to like it. I'm doing good. Just been sick. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're feeling better. I think, oh, what were the symptoms? Look at the inside of the cups just here. There's a clearly visible ring. Yes, a tea ring. Commonplace enough. Indeed, such stains occur all too readily when one leaves tea in the cups for a while. And yet, Mr. Natsume's cup has no such ring. Good lord, you're right. It's completely clean. Prithee, sir, what makest thou of it? Exactly, Mr. Natsume told the court yesterday, the Japanese saying he quoted, "Drink tea while it's hot." COVID systems? Oh, I see. 7 a.m. I'm gonna wake up at like 6 p.m. Are you going to bed right now, Smithy? That's right, yes. The jittery Mr. Natsume was true to his usual self that night and drank his tea in no time. If, as you claim in your testimony, he didn't touch a drop of his tea, a ring would have developed on the inside of his cup as well after the several hours the tea was left standing. In short, Mr. Shamspear You clearly lied to the court. Yet, to a nunnery. What? Nunnery? They drinking loose leaf tea in cups? Well, they had a teapot. Probably not. No, I just like watching the full stream. I get sad when I don't. There's no reason to be sad about it. You have no clue. Oh, Plus, thank you so much for the 3 streak. I appreciate it. You have no clue about what you're about. But then how leave ring? Oh, they just left. They poured tea out and then just left it to cool, and then it has a ring. As a rule, I fill my hello chalice up to 7 times during any one trial. You might want to keep that information to yourself. Yeah, you alcoholic. Yet on occasion, tedium distracts me and I pour more times than I intended until the bottle is dry. Your drinking habits are fascinating, but irrelevant. On the contrary, they illustrate the fickleness of human memory. To William Shakespeare. A nunnery is a convent? It's like a boarding school for nuns? Oh. Yes, my liege. Though you previously stated that you made the coins of ice from the leftover tea in the accursed cup, could it be that you were perhaps mistaken? Could it be that, yes, perhaps there was some tea remaining in the small teapot left at the scene? A fact that had vanished from your memory until now. What? Now you're just making up excuses for him. Faith, my liege, thou art a magician. For verily, 'tis as though thou hast seen the thine with own eyes that night. Wow, that is hard to read for me. What? Yo, my ex liked her chalice filled 7 times during a trial. What? Forsooth, I was mistook. I did plan to use tea from the Japanese fellow's cup, but lo, when I looked 'twas empty. And thus did I use the dregs that festered in the teapot as my liege did suggest. You've just suddenly remembered now that you've made a mistake before? And we're supposed to believe that? Hey, I'm with him, though. People's memories are imperfect, my learned friend, which is why we rely on evidence instead. But in any case, it makes no difference. The victim's most recent testimony tells us 2 things of note. Firstly, that the poison was put in the victim's teacup only. And secondly, that this spoiled cup was not the source of the insipid ice coins that have bewitched this court. Wow, The prosecution makes a fine summary of the facts. Furthermore, that testimony remains valid and in full support of the established facts. In other words, the inconsistencies claimed by the defense simply does not exist. No! What does this mean then? I do declare it means there's no issue with the gas thief's testimony. Apart from the bit about the thieving gas, obviously. My lords, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I do solemnly swear, after I did dine at the Grub's Grubbery Ale House that night, not did I pass my lips, but the black tea given me by the Japanese, whose back be stooped as low as death. And on what did you dine, sir? Why, I did partake of my favorites. A broth as would be called soup, and a leaf would be called salad. As in a menu as the establishment where it was served. But where you gods will give us some faults to make us men, willing would I suffer what punishment 'tis seen fit to serve a wicked thief of gas. But I pray ye wise and noble fellows, never forget the simple truth. That be one thing, and this be another. Oh no, they're gonna vote guilty, please. Dracula took off this cape. That means he's entered phase 2. Oh, did we memorize his fight patterns yet? So they're going to go guilty. He's gonna do summonation. We're gonna get more footsteps. Yes, more footsteps. My favorite part. Jurors all, your humble servant Shamspirit doth entreat you. Punish the Japanese fellow for his sins. My lord! Oh man. Give footsteps. If I may speak, my lord. Oh, no, you can't. Shut up. Yes, Mr. Foreman? I believe we may have been duped by that rotten defense lawyer. Hello? By me? I do declare you may be right. Damn, I would have so much trouble to read that conversation. Dude, I am having such a hard time reading these. We all know the waif there was making coins of ice to keep himself warm. But this lawyer lad said he's stealing gas. He deserves a dose of poison, eh? He's been leading us up the garden path, that's what he's been doing. I really never said anything like that. But what we have just heard from the victim there has opened our eyes again. We've reached a decision this time, and we won't be swayed from it. Are you sure about that? The court acknowledges the position of the jury foreman, and will duly hear the jury's findings. What? No! You can't yet! Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your decisions now. Man, I should become a voice actor, huh? English should be hard sometimes. This English is particularly very hard. I hereby declare the jury to be in one accord. Oh, a happy day. Yes, yes, you said. How is this happening? My lord, the defense asserts its right to carry out a summation examination. Very well. The court upholds the defense's right. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing good. How's my favorite Riz Master? Oh, wait, that's me. I'm actually called the Risley Bear. Hi, Yolzada, welcome back. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. From guilty as well? Wait, guilty for what? Typical. My learned friend is unable to accept the obvious truth. This trial will therefore enter its second summation examination immediately. Jurors, the court calls upon each of you to state the grounds upon which you find the defendant guilty of the crime of which he is charged. Wow, that was a long sentence. Holy. I'm a man of logic, me, and having considered all the evidence, the defendant must logically be guilty. I do agree the gas is far too expensive. I can quite understand why the man would want to avoid paying. What? Gas lady would not agree. The stuff explodes and it can poison you. It's absolutely lethal gas. Oh wait, it's absolutely lethal. Gases. Lethal company? I am a great asset. Gas doesn't come for free. It costs a fortune to deliver it around the city and maintain the pipes. Truth be told, the tea my wife serves up for me is a little sketchy at times. What? What does that have to do with anything? If nothing else passed the victim's lips that night, there's no other explanation, is there? Great asset. I do feel that perhaps personal opinion about gas and its supply has influenced decisions somewhat. But never mind. No, you really should mind. The truth is, our counter-argument wasn't as unassailable as we'd hoped. And Mr. Shamsphere was poisoned. There can be no doubt of that. Then how are we supposed to turn this around? I think we need to establish the method by which Mr. Shamsphere was actually poisoned. Our only hope is to demonstrate that to the court uncontrollably. But that's surely almost impossible at this stage. If we don't manage it though, Mr. Natsume will be found guilty. I'm 6 channel points away from hearts. No. No delays, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination. I love that half of them are arguing about tea and the other half are arguing about gas. Yeah, no, literally, even the judge was like, Thank you for the hearts, Harrison. Okay, wait, can I save here? Because I'm a baby and I just want to save time. Okay, I'm gonna pit these two ladies. Women on women violence? That's crazy. No! I have to press it. No! Can we please refrain from all this talk of gas? There's an all-out attack underway here in case you hadn't noticed, against my company's gas. And I'm supposed to sit here and take it, am I? I don't think so. She's really buzzing now. All I've heard about our wonderful fuel is explosions and poisonings. What about electricity? What about getting electrocuted? What about that? A little explosion here and there is nothing in comparison. I don't know about that one. Any explosion could hardly be described as nothing, madame. Nevertheless, the theft of your gas is deplorable. My point exactly. The gas thieves aren't even the worst of our enemies. We have far more devious... What is that word? To contend with on a daily basis, you know. Women on women violence is crazy. More devious? Who, madame? Other gas companies, of course. Other gas companies? Not quite what I was expecting. We generate gas and we deliver it to our customers fair and square. Indeed, nobody is questioning that, madame. Alamont is an exemplary gas company. But there are other unscrupulous gas companies here in London that don't even have any gas at all. What? But if they don't have any gas, how do they go about selling it to people? You wouldn't think it possible, would you? But they steal our gas, you see, and sell that. They steal your gas? How on earth is such a thing possible? Gas companies like ours deliver gas to people's homes via the network of pipes. But these devious secretly disconnect our pipes and divert our gas into their own rotten pipes. Then they make a contract with the households supplied by those pipes and take money for the precious gas that's rightfully ours without us even knowing. They're diverting gas into their own pipes illegally. What a brazen form of theft. When we visit customers' houses to collect the money from their meters, we always have to check whether or not one of the devious companies have been up to its tracks. Eh? Hello?
Hi, Cat. Welcome back as well.
Do you have something to say about that, juror number 3? I love how they don't have names. Oh, golly! You mean me? I'm terribly sorry. I was just thinking to myself. I really did catch him off guard there. Thinking about what the lady next to you was saying, correct? Well, yes. I just got a little riled up about it recently, you see. Go on. An Alamont gas worker visited my house the other day to investigate the pipe work. We need to ask for your cooperation while we carry out a secret check of your property, sir, the fellow said. So I let him in, and do you know what he did? Did he build a secret pipe? I'm, afraid I have no idea. Please tell us. Just finished moving recently. Congrats on moving! And I believe I finally managed to provision my network with decent internet on my new place. That's so exciting! I can't wait to see or hear about how you decorate your new place. I hope you have a great time. I hope moving wasn't too stressful. Please tell us. He proceeded to take one of my lights off the wall. Then he grabbed the exposed mouth of the pipe and started blowing into it. What do you think you're doing, young man? You're giving away company secrets there. Oh, please. Everybody knows. But it was very nearly the death of me, I can tell you. What do you mean? I'll explain if you don't mind. As I said before, these unscrupulous other gas companies connect their customers to our pipe network. Yes, but how does blowing into the pipes come into it? Obviously, there's gas in the pipes, and if it's at a fairly low pressure, by blowing air through the pipe, you can make the pressure drop temporarily. And if you do that, any lights connected to the same pipe will flicker for a moment. Oh, I see. In other words, if upon blowing into the pipe, the lights of an adjacent property that has no contract with your company flicker, you can know that these devious scoundrels have been meddling with the pipes. Exactly, my lord. That's it in a nutshell. It's the reason why we have teams of workers going around neighborhoods to investigate which lights flicker. The trouble is, the particular worker who came to my house didn't know the strength of his own breath. He blew down the pipe with all his might, and you can guess what happened, can't you? Well, if he blew that hard then... Wait, you mean... That's right, the lights didn't just flicker, they went out! Along with the stove, gas started pouring into the house. What a disaster. The gas supply must have been interrupted briefly because the man blew too hard, so the flames went out. I'm afraid I yelled at the fellow. Are you trying to kill us all? I said. Well, by disconnecting a lamp and blowing into the exposed gas pipe, it's possible to extinguish lamps and stoves connected to the same network of pipes. And then when the gas starts flowing again, it just silently seeps into the room. Mr. Naruhodo, I think perhaps, yes, this is almost certainly the clue we've been hoping for. Juror number 3, the defense requests that you amend your statement to include that information. Oh, well, if you like, I don't mind. Well, I do. That's our company's secret method of identifying the rogues. Like I said, madame, it's widely known already. Juror number 3 has no thoughts. Very well, juror number 3, you will amend your statement accordingly. Yes, my lord. Although I'm not really sure what the point of all this is. Alright, I can save here. I guess I have to press other things? You mean it's poisoned? That's right. It happened a tidy few times now. It's the most troubling indeed. Oh, Tina, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And the stretch. I'm out of water. And the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Hello? Okay. It always days like this one where I don't get any wages. I get it in a tea time, see? And I see her doing it. My wife. See her doing what? Oh, sorry. She gets that devilish look on her face and she slips some white powder into my cup. And you drink it anyway? I was brought up proper, I was. If someone gives you a cuppa, you drink it. What happened to you? What did it taste like? It was god-awful, believe you me. Salty as hell. So she poured salt into your tea? And I think perhaps what your wife put in your tea was salt. No! So, she doesn't even care enough to poison me properly, eh? Unbelievable. What? That is crazy. Let's move on, please. Okay, whew, it worked. Those two statements clearly contradict each other. Good gracious. To whose statements do you refer, counsel? A report about salt and tea came out recently? What was the report on? Juror number 6. Did you hear what juror number 3 just said? Eh? What? Yes, of course. I heard him mumbling about something or other. Those are so nice. Step on me? No. What the heck? Oh, those footsteps, crisp. Something besides Mr. Natsume's tea did, in matter of speaking, pass the victim's lips on the night in question. The ASMR footsteps? Yes. So good. What? What explanation? I wonder, did the police check the mouth of the gas pipe feeding the wall light at the scene to see if there are any traces of poison there? I was curious to see what your floundering would result in this time. But the mouth of a gas pipe? Scotland Yard have enough to do without exploring such irrelevance. What piece of work is a man? What? A man is a lot of piece of work. What are you trying to say, Mr. Shamspeare? What speakest thou? Prithee, is it not strange and strange? That is what I say to thee, sir. I thought I'd been quite clear, but let me put it another way. Da-da-da could have been on the mouth of the gas pipe that feeds the wall lamp in your room. And that is how the poison came to enter your body. Good lord. Are they tasty, they? Gas pipes? Is that what he's saying? Is it the gentleman suggesting that the poor man was so desperately hungry he tried to fill his belly with gas? Perhaps no actress would perform a kiss scene with him, Well, damn! Oh wait, that one was brutal. That was kind of a flame. For shame, madam, speak thy fancy. I assure you, I'm not such a buffoon that I have to kiss pipes. That is pronounced strychnine or strychnine? Strychnine? This is no summation examination. This is a farce. The prosecution will not stand for any more of my learned Nipponese friend's conjecture. To begin with, the lamp in the victim's room is high on the wall. In order to have placed his lips to the pipe that feeds it, he would have to be contortionist. These are empty assertions. There is no possible proof that the man did as you say. Wait, that's actually not true. It's true, I have no proof that Mr. Shamsphere put his lips to the pipe. However, I can say with some certainty that on multiple occasions, Mr. Shamsphere has been doing something in front of that lamp on his wall. And I have evidence to prove it. Alright, you've got our attention, lad. I'd like to see how you can be so sure of yourself. So would I. Let's see this evidence then. Now that I've got the jury's ear, I need to make this opportunity count. This is the proof that time and time again, Mr. Shamsphere stood in front of his gas lamp. Oh, it's a freaking picture. What the? These are... wait. What are they called? Yes! Skin prints that were found at the scene. Skin prints, Counsel? I've never heard of such things. The Justice Ministry is currently assessing whether or not to permit fingerprints as evidence in court, however. My lord, this is an exciting new forensic technique developed by the great detective Herlock Sholmes. It reveals all the places that Mr. Shamsphere touched in his room. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, that's black magic, isn't it? Well, if anyone could invent something like this, it's that great Sholmes fellow, that's for sure. I agree. This month's edition of Engineering Thumbs was quite fascinating. We found skin prints in many places that you would expect. On the table, on the costumes. Oh, Sholmes, you say? Judge just casually slides it into the trash can. No! Trust my great detective! However, Mr. Shamsphere also appears to have been touching some very unexpected places in his room. For example, here. Around the hanging picture there. Indeed, multiple handprints appear to be visible. Well, I wonder, could he have always been appreciating the artwork, perhaps? At first, my colleagues and I thought the same. However, imagine standing with your hands where those prints are, and you would find yourself directly in front of... Ah! I don't believe it! The gas lamp. Though the reason why isn't immediately obvious, it's clear that Mr. Shamsphere has regularly been standing with his hands to the wall in front of that lamp. Right! What have you been up to, you nut? You nut! You nut. I asked the court to recall juror number 4's earlier statement. Thank you for the heart, Smithy. I'm wondering what a Tom Clancy Rainbow Six Siege would be like. It would... Like, me streaming that? You nut. I asked the court to recall juror number 4's earlier statement. Me? What did I say? You said that blowing into a gas pipe would make the lights in the entire building flicker. And now, if you recall juror number 3's statement... What? Me now? When the gas worker who visited his home blew with too much force into the pipe, it caused all the lights and the gas stove to go out, and gas to start leaking into the rooms. Obviously, that incident was an accident. However, the simple fact is, if Mr. Shamsphere were to have blown hard into the gas pipe here in this room, he could have extinguished every other light and gas stove in the building at will. Crikey! Are you suggesting that the man purposefully caused the gas to? You nut. Witness, I acknowledge that the prosecution is required to remain silent during a summation examination. I must toast my learned friend's utter disregard for the letter of the law. What is the meaning of this, Lord Van Zieks? This curious photograph, or whatever it is, presented by the defense, the so-called skin prints, clearly that cannot be accepted as any form of usable evidence in this case. But it's an exciting new forensics technique developed by a great detective. It's nothing. A mere toy developed by an amateur sleuth with too much time on his hands. Ugh! Gotta love how bro is casually drinking in the middle of a court trial. I know. Hold on, what's this? I try to spell this. Or not, I guess. Yeah, he just breaks everything. Certainly. Even research of this nature by the esteemed Mr. Sholmes cannot be recognized by the court as formal evidence. But... Please, my lord, if I may. Mr. Sato? It was not the defense's intention to submit the skin prints as formal evidence. We merely wish to present the results of the great detective's investigation of the scene as a tool by which to explain a possibility to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Oh, Susato! And if the trial were to come to an end now, we should never learn the truth behind these mysterious handprints that everyone has now seen. I don't believe we can allow that to happen, and I'm sure the jurors would agree. Oh my gosh, she's actually slaying with it. You're right. Whether those strange handprints are a significant clue or not, it's down to us to decide. Juror number 3. Get wrecked, you drunk racist. He just poured a knife. Yeah, and then crushed it. Yeah, oh yes, I do declare the great detective's investigation results sound absolutely fascinating. I want to hear what that shady actor fella has to say about those shady handprints. Oh, okay. Okay, we need 2 more. It's hard to imagine you playing a shooter game that isn't Valorant. Oh. You want to see me play a shooter game that isn't Valorant? What's the matter with you two? That was foolhardy. Well, I did say, didn't I? And I don't like to break a promise. Oh, Gramps! No, wait! You heard his lordship. It's not fair. COD when? Really? You guys will watch me play COD? For real? Really? In a heartbeat. Alright, Steve. COD campaign. Oh, crap. Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. If just one more juror changes his or her mind, Mr. Natsume's trial will have to continue. Thank you, Mrs. Sato. You would? COD? Alright. Alright. You guys said it! I'm streaming it. I wanted to play COD for so long. Oh no, it was you who identified the clue after all. This is very much your success. Oh, he's looking a little bit scared, buddy boy. Why, Mr. Shamspear, you seem to be losing your composure. Which COD are we talking? I have no idea. Just one more juror, Mr. Naruhodo. You can do it. Very well. Continue, counsel. Okay, so I can't press you anymore. Yeah, I pressed you. I guess I have to press the first guy now. All the evidence, you say? That's right, and there's no room for doubt. It's all pointing at that Japanese man with the big mustache. You should know that at this point, you're the main reason we watch these streams, and these games are just a bonus. Anyway, hi Tip, welcome back. We're happy to have you here. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well tonight. Pretty sure she wants to play the Modern Warfare campaigns. I have no idea what that means. I just saw someone playing it and I was like, it looks kind of fun. It's just the Englishman with the bigger mustache. Oh, he's right. But the defense just demonstrated another possible explanation for the events on the night in question. What do you make of that? What's your so-called skin prints? I think that was the one Bao was playing. Yeah, I saw Bao playing and I was like, it looks kind of fun. But I know Bao was only playing it because she was down bad for Ghost. It's an exciting new forensics investigation technique developed by the great detective himself. The numerous handprints on the wall are clearly out of the ordinary. And if Mr. Shamspear had indeed put his mouth to the gas pipe on the night in question, it can't be denied that there's a possibility that's where the poison was. Well, yes, I won't deny that it's playing on my mind. But as the prosecution rightly says, we should pay no heed to unacceptable forms of evidence. Why did I giggle like that? And besides, yes, even if the fellow had been up to some mischief with the gas pipe dozens of times before, it doesn't mean he got up to the same shenanigans on the night in question, does it? Oh. If you can't make your case better than that, I'm afraid I can't change my stance. You do make a very valid point, sir. What? That's true. Perhaps I was a little hasty. No, wait! Wait, I can prove it. Look, you've got your chance here now, haven't you? So it's time to prove your thing. I can prove it! Leave our nationality out of this, please! Oh my god. You just need to be down bad for another character. I don't know anything about PS though. It's okay! I've only ever played Valorant as my FPS, so we'll be discovering the world of COD together. Oh, I also have to figure out when to get Monster Hunter. Mr. Naruhodo, if we can't substantiate our position, we can always test out Apex. Oh, hell nah! I'm afraid the jurors that changed their minds before may as well change the back. What can I do? Yeah, there is. I can prove it. I can prove it, can I? I have a theory. Can I see it? How do I have a theory on this? Okay, I don't think I have, but I have a supporting theory. No, in truth I don't have evidence to support my theory. However, there is a witness testimony that substantiates it. What's that? Testimony? This is incredible! Whose testimony? Yes, it's all connected. Everything is linked. A person whose testimony revealed details about the gas in the Garadeb residence that night. Namely... Shouldn't it be John Garadeb? Wait, earlier I said you were probably going to stream tomorrow, but you didn't know what you were going to stream? You're going... Wait, but you didn't know what you're going to stream? COD stream tomorrow? I think I have to figure out if I can download it, and 2, if I can run it. Because I'm a little bit scared, but hopefully my big, hunky, junky, awesome supercomputer can handle it. But I mean, yeah, we could do COD tomorrow. If you guys want, points left, points right. Like, it's not like I've been waiting to play or anything. Like, that's so crazy. Well, Mr. Foreman, does that convince you? Whew. Okay, wait. I don't think he was listening. Oh, okay, never mind. I was not gonna load because I didn't think he heard me, but then the judge heard me. It's not like she wanted to play for months.
The last time I talked about everyone was like, ew, no, COD, I don't want to play COD.
Hi, Roar, welcome back. Yeah, we're talking about how I will potentially stream COD because I've been thinking about playing COD. But wait, what? I don't know. There's so many games I want to play. Obviously, I'm talking about the defendant, Mr. Soseki Natsume-san himself. I would be surprised if your new computer couldn't handle it. Well, I'm thinking they're all thinking multiplayer, not the campaign. Oh, I only care about the campaign. I only care about the campaign. The defendant? At the very beginning of the proceedings here in court yesterday, Mr. Natsume said the following. My lodgings! There's been a whole series of strange happenings in my lodgings. I'm off to bed. Have a great night. Good night, Haas! Thank you so much for spending time with me. 1v1 versus chat? Oh, absolutely not. You need to clarify, I think most people... Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. I want to play COD campaigns only. Only. Even on that fateful night it happened, when I returned from Mr. Shamspear's room, I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed. But before long, the stove went out. And somebody tried to kill me! On the night in question, the gas in the defendant's room went out. So I asked the court, was that a mere coincidence or not? Good golly! So that Shamspear fellow blew air into the gas pipe to make the man's stove go out on purpose? Now hold your horses there. What would he do that for? Oh, buddy, you're not looking too innocent anymore. What about zombies? Easter egg? But zombies sound scary. Mr. Foreman! What is it, man? We cannot allow judgment to be passed with us as doubt remains. It's true that I don't have conclusive evidence yet. However, you must surely agree there is more to this case than meets the eye. Fair enough. Like I said at the outset, I'm a man of logic, first and foremost. Oh, thank you, big man. Oh my god. What is that, big dog? Thank you, big dog. I'm learning my memes. Does anyone know if there's another multiplayer campaign apart from... Don't know what that is. It's fine to start with campaign and go from there. We don't have to worry about the rest. All right. Let me ask you guys. Well, actually, I do just want to play COD. But should we try COD or Yakuza 0 tomorrow? Actually, I think I'm more interested in COD right now, but we'll see. Okay, if I can't get COD to work, then I'll do Yakuza 0. Yeah. I'm so excited for all the new games we get to play together. Now I don't only have to like cycle through like 5 different games. Sweet good game. That's 4 jurors leaning towards not guilty, my lord. We've overturned the decision. Therefore, the defense calls for the trial to continue. Bonk. As the defense has rightfully indicated, the summation examination has concluded with a majority of jurors altering their decisions. 2 jury members now call guilty, 4 now call not guilty. Therefore, the jury's opinion is conflicted, and in accordance with the law of this land, I hereby order the continuation of this trial. Have to become either a COD master or a Zakuza man. I feel like everyone falls in love with like Ghost or Kiryu. I feel like I either fall in love with either boy. What if I don't fall for either? Because I'm so loyal to Danghang. Yakuza, you'll have to start playing as a series though and commit more. I guess, but we have so much time. Like, I have so many streams. Because I'm not going anywhere for a while. Mr. William Shamspear. My lord, how can thy humble Shamspear serve thee? What say you in response to the various revelations made during the summation examination? So God mend me, I do solemnly swear, I recall aught of either the lamp or the pipe. So much time, Apollo? Alright, fine. Maybe we don't have that much time. But it's... okay, but you know how it's like a TV show where like a TV show has like a designated time slot, and then when the season ends, a different show takes the time slot. So basically, it's whatever the Great Ace Attorney is done that Apollo takes its time slot. You get what I mean? But your handprints have made a tidy mess all over the wall there. How'd you explain that, eh? I'm gonna go make myself some orange juice so I don't only recommend games for the rest of the stream. I'm done with this. I think you've been done with your wine for a while, buddy. The dignity of this great courtroom has been sullied enough already. Juror number 5. Who? Me? As I went to some pains to point out already, a print from the self-professed detective's toy has no place in British court of law. Ugh. As such, whether or not this man did indeed stand before the gas lamp with his hands against the wall remains, at this time, unestablished conjecture. You would all do well to remember this. Plus, COD campaigns are shorter, so because that takes COD's time slot, then we can get to it quicker. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad you're seeing my brain in the time slot thing. But the prosecution must concede that it would be extremely simple to verify. Just order the mouth of the gas pipe feeding that lamp in Mr. Shamsier's room to be examined. If there are traces of poison there... It's a gas. It's poison. What appears to be extremely simple is my Nipponese friend's mind. You will recall that in order to check for the presence of poison in the tea, some remnants of the tea were required. Yes? Oh, so I guess we can't say for sure if it's the same poison. Therefore, it wouldn't be beyond your wit to imagine that even if poison were to have been spread on the pipe, it would have been completely evaporated by now, making any analysis impossible. Oh, I didn't think of that. I think the COD campaign is like 6 hours-ish. That sounds like 2 Clover Kiyomi streams. In any case, Counsel, I fail to see what could possibly have motivated the man to do as you described. Why on earth would this fellow have wanted to blow air into the gas pipework where he lived? That's half a Clover Kiyomi stream? Hold on. That reminds me of the old monthly magazine that shows upcoming programs on the channel for the entire month. Yeah, that's basically the Clover Kiyomi special. Yeah, we're a 12-hour Andy now. That was a one-time thing. I say as I'm getting to my 4th hour. Oh god. There's only one possibility that I can think of, and that is to use the leaking gas to commit murder. Murder? In my Ace Attorney game? Order! Cancel! One-time thing every week? Hell no! I was talking to my mods about it. I was like, could you guys tell I was very, like, I was dying by the mid, like, by, like, 4 hours before we ended. And they're like, what? No? I was like, oh. I was mentally checked out. I was so gone. Precisely. Whose life do you propose this man was plotting to end? Oh, so you're gonna need so much evidence. Yeah, no, I'm like, why are you pointing fingers already? The answer couldn't have been simpler. Now we've unraveled the mysteries this far. Mr. Shamsphere wanted to end the life of... Oh. You wanted to kill him! Could I... You hate us so much. That's not true. I just had a really long weekend. So I was very tired. And then doing 12 hours along that was probably not my smartest move. But unfortunately, things couldn't have been moved. So I just did it. If a gas lamp were to go out, it would be noticed immediately, of course. It's true, I was there. I was the one that was murdered. But a gas stove, on the other hand, could be silently extinguished by the killer without anyone noticing. I live around those parts myself, so I know what it's like. I can tell you, trying to sleep without the stove lit is pretty much suicide. You'd freeze to death in no time. Mr. Garadeb, the landlord, had a large fireplace in his part of the residence on the top floor. In other words, it wasn't the landlord, but a fellow lodger whose life Mr. Shamsphere was trying to end. Outrageous! I'm talking, of course, about the defendant. Mr. Natsume isn't the villain in this case. He's the victim. Yeah! He's the victim this man was trying to murder! Good gracious! The accused is actually the aggrieved? Interesting. However, the fundamental facts of the case remain unchanged. Namely, that the accused is the aggressor here. What? How can you still claim that? Is this like a self-defense thing? Like he's like, oh, he's trying to kill me, so I try to kill him? Like, what's going on here? Let us indulge your fancies for a moment and assume that there was indeed poison on the mouth of the gas pipe. The question then arises, is who put it there? Who did put it there? The only logical conclusion is that the person responsible was aware of this man's trickery with the gas supply and his intent to kill. Oh man, he spun it back on me. That's not even fair. Yes, that would indeed seem logical. If the assailant were unaware, how would he or she have known to lace the end of the gas pipe with poison? So now we must ask, how could anyone have known that Mr. Shamsphere's murderous designs? You mean to suggest? Naturally, the sole possible answer to that question couldn't be more obvious. Only the man whose life was being threatened could possibly have known. What? In other words, the person who put the poison on the gas pipe in what was a clear retaliatory attack can only have been the accused, Mr. Soseki Natsume. Whatever Mr. William Shamspeare may or may not have contrived to do, he was nevertheless the victim of a potentially lethal poison attack. And the only person who could have possibly perpetrated that attack is the accused, Mr. Natsume. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't vote guilty. Please, we just got here. The defense counsel's theorizing has failed to avert suspicion from the accused. Far from it. In fact, now that a clear motive for the poisoning has been successfully established, that suspicion is greater than ever. Would you not agree, my Nipponese friend? Ah! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't slam your fists. Don't do it. How did he manage to turn that around on me so rapidly? Mr. Naruhodo, you must respond. Otherwise, the members of the jury may very well change their leanings against us again. And this may be our last chance to gain the advantage. What advantage? Well, it would seem that somebody put poison on the gas pipe in Mr. Shamspeare's room. So we must name that person now and absolve Mr. Natsume of guilt. You mean, name the true culprit? I know it might sound impossible, but if we fail to do that, I have no doubt that Mr. Natsume's fate will be sealed once and for all. It was me? You're gonna take the fall for Mr. Natsume? As it happens, one possible culprit does come to mind. The evidence, the poison, it's all pointing to a particular person now. The prosecution calls for the jury to consider their leanings again. I trust you'll make the correct choice this time, Mr. Foreman. Huh? What? Don't you worry. We know exactly. It was the cat? Ain't no way. There is one other person who I believe could have been involved in all this. The true culprit of this crime. The true culprit? A term found only in second-rate novels featuring third-rate great detectives, my Nipponese friend. It was me? Why are you guys murderers all of a sudden? But why not? This farce has gone on for so long already, I see no reason to cut it short before its disappointing climax. Thank you. Thank you? Tell me, my learned Nipponese friend, what is your latest theory? Who is the so-called true culprit of this crime? The name of the person responsible for the poison that afflicted Mr. Shamspeare, I believe. Miss Olive Green. Miss Olive Green. Miss Olive Green. I do feel as though I've heard that name in recent past, Counsel, but I don't recall where. Miss Olive Green? The woman from 6 days ago. The victim in the recent case of stabbing on Briar Road. An incident for which Mr. Natsume was arrested, I hasten to add. Oh, of course, yes, Miss Green. She was left comatose for some 3 days, I believe, but I hear she regained consciousness 2 days ago. And I hardly need remind the court that Mr. Shamspeare's poisoning took place 3 days ago. Given that the woman was lying comatose in a hospital bed at the time, she appears to have a rather fine alibi. True, on the night the incident occurred, Miss Green was in a hospital unconscious. So on the face of it, it would seem that she couldn't possibly be responsible. But still, my colleagues and I visited Miss Green in the hospital yesterday, and we found her to be in possession of a bottle of poison. Gracious, she had poison? And there was another fact that links Miss Green to this case as well. The defense requests that she be brought to the witness stand in order to explain the details to the court. Tell me, Mr. Shamspeare. Good night, Relics! Have fun running defense for all the lucky cats. I'll try my best to get every single lucky cat a non-guilty verdict. Thank you, thank you. But thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. My lord, pray what be thy bidding? Are you acquainted with Miss Green? Yeah? No, never heard of her. Judging by the look on Mr. Shamspeare's face, I think perhaps he genuinely doesn't know her. At least, not by name. As the voice of Her Majesty's prosecution here, I adhere to my word. We will see my learned Nipponese friend's farce through to its conclusion. I appreciate that. The prosecution requests a short recess, my lord, in order to subpoena the witness and bring her here. Yes, Miss Olive Green. Is it perfect? I was gonna end in 4 minutes anyway. Indeed, my lord, 1 hour should be sufficient. Very well, I grant the request. Excellent. I hope. The defense has made a most extraordinary accusation, I must say, but at the present time, I feel the prosecution's argument remains largely uncontested. Accordingly, I'm afraid the defendant and his culpability remain the sole subject of this court's attention. Thank you, counsels. We reconvene in 1 hour. Court is adjourned. Bong! Woo! Oh, we did it. We made it to another to be continued. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Well done, Slay 8. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, please. No! Soseki, shh! Wait, how do I get out of here? Wait, I'm just... Don't save. Yes. Alright, everyone. It is late for me. It is quite late, and I streamed longer than I thought I would tonight. So yes. I hope you guys are excited for COD tomorrow, because I'm excited. I might absolutely hate the game, but we're gonna figure it out together. Thank you for the stream, Clever. No, thank you for being here. Oh shoot, Danghung appearance. Go to my ending screen. Very good work today, Miss Clover. Thank you for being here, Kenny. I appreciate that. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, that was not good. I don't know why the scene is looking like that. You guys don't get me tonight. You guys, because I didn't set that up. I did not set that up. No, ma'am. We didn't see anything. Yeah, your immersion not ruined whatsoever. Your brain is still 100% here. Let's read B tonight. Oh my god. Since you're 8 hours behind me, it should be 12 a.m. for you, so you should get your sleep. Good night. Yeah, I should get my sleep. You should also get your sleep. Smithy, it'll be really fun, and I'm happy to see Ace Attorney again. Of course! We're always gonna have Ace Attorney. Didn't see anything? Thank God. Going to have some bedtime tea? Yes, I'm gonna wash off my makeup, have some bedtime tea, and journal a little bit, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, peace, see ya. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Good night, Clover. Good night, Holdera. Go work on defending the lucky cats. We may be murderous, but we are still lucky cats. Yeah, I'll defend you guys with my life. Good night, good night, good night, Pikachu. Thank you so much for being here. If you haven't followed me already, here are my social media accounts. Oh, there's my Twitter, my YouTube, and my TikTok. If you guys didn't know, I have a YouTube VOD channel. If you guys, ever want to like check it out, I don't know, it's kind of cool. Oh, thank you for the Discord. We also have a Discord. Please be 18 or older if you'd like to join. It's not safe for work. It is just to keep everyone in there safe and cozy. So I hope you guys can hang out and chill out with each other. We're gonna raid BB. I don't know how much longer she's gonna stream for. Hopefully she's not ending right now. But let's raid BB. BB's art is super cute. She's super kind, super cool, super awesome, super slay. Here's my raid messages. Yes, thank you, Alasmel. That's my raid message. If you are not subbed, if you are subbed, it is the one on the bottom. Thank you guys so much for the amazing fun stream and dealing with me being a voice actor. So yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I hope you enjoyed the 1080p streams we have now. Give it up for my new PC. But yes, good night, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. So don't miss me too much. Don't cry. Okay. What's your YouTube command? I don't think I have one for my VODs. You can just scroll down if you really wanted to see it. Yeah. So hot and sexy. Wow. Yeah. My big beefy PC. I'm already crying though. Don't cry. Big beef. But yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye! Have a good night. Good luck with everything you have to do tomorrow. Okay, bye.